Ladies, gentlemen, folks in general aggregate, brought to you in a very special episode by the Santa Claus himself, our presiding holiday god king that decides who is naughty, who is nice, and what those terms mean. But Steam Deck? Fuck. Lagging. My computer. It's a power show! Power show. It's a power show! Oh, my computer's being a little weird right now. I'll hope it doesn't cross through over there. Everything seems to be just a little slower than it should be. I should have done a hot reboot at some point, but I didn't notice it was going to be that way until too many things running. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Merry Christmas to you. What's up, Folk, Seishun, Pink, Pass, all the other gamers and geeks out there? Wish there was some way to find all the geeks and gamers in this crowd. Oh, hope you're having a good Christmas out there. Happy holidays, or whatever it is that you wish to do. However you choose to observe and celebrate, even if you don't. And if you don't choose to observe and celebrate, I hope you're having a good time with that, too. An okay holiday. It's been fine. Kind of low-key. My main this is big news. This is big news. What I consider my true holiday gift is that our cat Zoe, as of yesterday or just a couple days ago, has suddenly decided that she's going to come into my room, which already she basically never did. But it probably has to do with a big cleaning I did a while back. She's decided to start coming into my room, and just yesterday she's jumping into my bed for the first time and hanging out. She's behind me right now. I'm gonna pet the baby. You should meow? No. You just lie there and take it. Quiet girl. Or she like under the chin. I have my bed situation currently has like my regular sheet, and I have the comforter over it that I'm still occasionally taking off, especially because like it's like 75 degrees today. Oh, she hit up my hand. And then I have the extra comforter for if it gets really cold, because it's in the past had nights where it'll go under freezing at night. And I took that, and it's like on my bed, ready for use, kind of in the corner. I made her a little cave. She likes going cave. I make her a little cave, so sometimes she goes in there, and she just enjoys the darkness and the silence of blanket time. Yeah, about to do a sneeze. You know? Whenever, fuck. I can't believe this happened that way! God damn it! I was about to say, whenever I mute the mic to sneeze, it's one of those sneezes that never comes out. And if I don't have the mic muted, the sneeze explodes. I unmute the mic and the sneeze immediately explodes. Illustrating my point. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Oh boy. Yeah, I hope you're having a good time. And so what's to do with me is, in fact, the come down from my first karaoke stream. I wanted, again, everyone who showed up, I deeply appreciate it. We had some raids coming in for that. Did we? I think I did. I think I did. I biologically can't not do comedy. Fucking yeah. Cos is like... Cos and I have, like, been fucking friends-ass friends for a long time, right? Cos has definitely watched me just uncontrollably perform comedy. I'm pretty sure Cos has seen me doing things that are funny when I don't even think anyone's looking. Just sort of instinctively, like physical bits. I literally can't control it. I've gotten in trouble because I can't control it. Not like so much because I'm doing it unconsciously, but it's more I'll do shit. Fuck it. I think you know what it means. You know what I mean. Like, we've existed in the same physical space. There's like layers. There's layers to this shit. It's levels to this shit. Fucking... It's a deeper layer of friends when one can tackle another through a chair in anger, and it doesn't even damage the friendship. At least it did damage on my side. I'm pretty sure that you wanted to kill me for a second a few times, but yeah, like I don't know if this happens to anyone else out there. I have repeatedly, especially at work, gotten almost in trouble, like never in real trouble, but had what we'll call misunderstandings due to the fact that my brain will immediately like go into a bit space. And like physical bits and like saying things as a bit. And like my comedy isn't insulting. I try not to go insulting with it. But it's still like people think that maybe I'm stupid because I'll instinctively say dumbass shit because I think it'll be funny. And it's just like, it just doesn't land often on certain types of people. It just doesn't land. And I'll often have to sit like, try to watch people when I'm out at a new job and see like, okay, who's not realizing that I'm like trying to kind of do jokes and keep the mood light. All right, I gotta sit down and talk to that guy real quick. Make sure they know. I gotta let you know that it's a bit. Okay, I'm doing a bit. I've had to have that conversation with people before. Because it's like, it's just uncontrollable. I can't even stop myself so many times. Oh. But it doesn't really happen often, and it's never really been a problem, right? Because I know when it's definitely time to not do a fucking bit. Like if I'm being shown how to do something, if I'm in like learning how to do something that involves a high-speed object, that if it hits someone, they'll lose their hand. Okay, for a second here, we're not going to be funny. I can turn it off. I just really have to try. I have to reach over and pull that particular knob in my mind. But yeah, it's had a chill Christmas. What's up, cock? Yeah. I was wondering when I was gonna go live or not. Said, fuck it, let's go live. Let's do a little relaxed time with people. Especially since my time slot is when most people's in the States' Christmas times are winding down. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do our usual. We're gonna have a little fun here. Let me pull these up. Not that. I pulled up Wordle. I'm not gonna do Wordle on stream. I don't know if I want to do Wordle on stream. See, is this still? Do you understand what I want from you, Steam Deck? Steam Deck, what's up, Bistro? All right, we're over. Okay, we're good. Let's do the regular scramble. Let's kind of have a little fun with the regular stealth. Let's see, we're in the bonus round. We got interesting. Oh, we got chili chicken loaded fries. Honestly, this almost looks like troublesome. You know, like it looks good, but it doesn't look like it's loaded fries because I can't see myself getting a bunch of everything in a bite. I'm kind of gonna eat all the chicken and then I'm gonna eat all the fries. Having said that, that's still gonna be my answer. Hot dog with pepperoni and cheese. I don't understand this bit. When people are putting pepperoni and cheese in the hot dog, I see it. I've seen much worse editions of this. I would fuck with this for sure. That pepperoni looks pretty fucking good. Sometimes you'll get the pepperonis where you can't see like the components, you know. And here you're seeing the cut. So this is looking pretty good. And it doesn't appear to have like my main issue whenever someone does the pepperoni and cheese dog, where they also put the fucking pizza sauce on it. I'm not looking for the pizza sauce in this configuration. I want something more like a pepperoni roll. And the more I look at this, actually, hey, this bun looks like it'd be pretty good. It's got the little seeds on it. Shit, I'm kind of starting to... Yeah, no, I'm gonna... Yeah. Oh, I was in the real game. The bonus rounds are over. Fuck. If I realized the bonus rounds were over, I wouldn't have clicked that. But still, 93 to 75. 75, pretty good. I thought we were in the special bonus round. I guess that's done. We're done with that. I wasn't paying attention. This looks horrifying. This looks very scary, actually. This is I mean, also at the same time, it does look kind of good. But a cottage pie fucking slaps. Now, you do need a fork. Pepperoni pizza hot dog is like 1 a.m. at home snack shit. Hell yeah, it is. This cottage pie looks like it kind of slaps. You got your potato at the top. Little weird as a game food, though, right? Because this doesn't look like I can really pick it up and bite into it. It's going to be too much of the gravy and beef in there. The beef pie looks biteable. But now we're going to hit that 60 to 14. Wow. Wow. Yeah, British. Yeah. The right doesn't really look like assist. Nah, there's a... That it hit a certain shade of brown where I fuck with it. Salt and pepper chicken with chips and katsu curry sounds like it would go pretty fucking hard. However, over here is jerk chicken. Wow, it's close. Vegetable lumpia, crispy fried spring rolls versus the cheese and ham panini. I think because this is vegetable, the Scran guys are not going to be down with this. Versus the cheese and ham panini. This actually is it. Let me get my words together. This seems to be happening a lot to me today. Let me just slap my tongue. I would go for this normally, but I think the Scran gang is not going to fuck with it because it's vegetable. This, I think, looks bad at first, but if you give it another shot, I kind of fuck with it. 57-44. Jesus, what's going on today? We've got a little boy. We've got a jalapeno cheese sausage with salsa verde. A little boy. Versus, actually, the single best slice of pizza I've ever seen show up on a Scrandle. This is the best slice of pizza I've seen ever. It's got the it's a good big size. It's from the US, so you know they're going to give you a good big piece. The price is a little high, but it does have the good pepperoni, right? When the pepperoni cups upward a little bit, so you get that good crunch on the edges, and it captures a little bit of that greasy oil, a little bit of that. 45 on your fucking bike. I don't want to address that. I don't want to address that. Okay. Here we are with the ice cream sandwich that scares people, where they put a chunk of ice cream in some bread, versus a no price data chicken kebab that's not even on screen. I fuck with this, honestly. My initial reaction to this was a very, real back kind of reaction. But bread is bread, man. I don't mind if it's a little bit of bread on the sandwich. It's a good way to hold it. And that's a big piece of ice cream. That's a really big piece of ice cream for fucking half a pound? That's dog shit. Dog shit, nope. Oh, I was about to instantly click on this, but I realized it's the sausage roll in the plastic. Oh, this is the devil's choice. Look at this shit. Aria, are you in here? It's the fucking impermeable peas again. I can't stress enough how much I hate when I look at this and I see that the pea color is not blending in with the gravy and the gravy color is not blending in with the peas. The materials are rejecting each other. They want nothing to do with each other. It's just this terrible green emerging in peaks from the gravy. Are you going to drink the gravy? Well, yes, actually. We are eventually going to drink the gravy. I'm not going to sit here and pretend and lie to you live on stream. I'm not going to lie to you in front of all these people that if I were to eat the pie, mushy peas, and gravy, I would be drinking the gravy. What am I going to do? Throw away a bunch of gravy? Am I going to throw away a bunch of gravy? I ask you this. I always drink the gravy. I always drink the gravy, even if I didn't really like the gravy. And we dip the sausage roll in the gravy. No, there's this, right here. You see this line? You can't go past the line. The line stops it. It's like some kind of universal law. You can't go over the line. Not a gravy wasting stream. I can't. Man, no, I should have known. Doing real bad. Oh, hold on. We got a fight now. We got a bit of a fight at last here at the end. We got a double cheeseburger of bacon that has been thoroughly bitten into, but it kind of lets you see, the cheese is working. A very big piece of onion. But it's that's a burger right there, man. That's a burger. But this looks fucking incredible. Macaroni cheese with crispy onions and bacon? That's where I'm going. Oh! I did really bad. I did really bad. I'm halfway through. 5 out of 10. Let's see if I can do anything better here. All right. Oh, man. Okay. Andy Cat and Rebecca Rabbit are school chums of what kid show brat? Andy Cat and Rebecca Rabbit. Who the I was gonna say Peppa Pig. I'm just gonna say Peppa Pig. Okay. I didn't know. I was firing from the hip. I've never watched a single episode of Peppa Pig. I've seen the game. I've seen the game a couple times. The one where the Queen of England shows up. I was gonna fucking launch that one. And thank God I did. Marie Antoinette's regular face mask was made of cognac, milk, lemon juice, and what? Don't know. Cognac, milk, lemon juice, and what? So, let's be logical here. Let's think about it for a second. Where it's a face mask, so it's got to stick a bit, right? It's got to stick. It could be cum. It could be semen. Because it's got to be something that binds it, right? We need a little bit of a gelatin effect on there. You know, you guys are just saying that, but we are talking about Marie Antoinette here. It's not outside the realm of possibility. Thrice might put that in there. It could, in fact, be semen. Frosting, you know what? Let's just do it. Because I don't know the answer otherwise. No, it wasn't semen. Civil War photographer Matthew Brady developed his photos with the albumin method, so he had to stock up on what now grocery store item? I don't know what that means. I almost know what that means. Egg? Eggs. Eggs is basically semen. Eggs is pretty close to semen. It took me a second before I fired off that albumin is either a part of the egg. I think it's the extra goopy part that kind of wants to stay in the shell. I don't know. I don't know. If Medea were in here, they would absolutely yell at me immediately. But we're doing all right. A small part of Yellowstone National Park is in what state? Albumin's the white? Okay. That's also home to craters of the moon. Now, Pacino has a lot of protein. Yeah, okay, so a part of Yellowstone. This is like a section of states where I don't know where they all sit. You know? Let me chew on this. I want Yellowstone. It's up there. I'm like mind's eyeing this shit. Wyoming, right? It's in Wyoming. It's mostly Wyoming, I think. So what are the states by Wyoming? I think Montana's over there. I think the Dakotas are over there. Idaho's over there. You know, Costa's got craters of the moon. It's true, he really needs to go to a skin doctor about all that. I'm like holding up my hand, and I'm like trying to envision the map. I haven't looked at a map of the United States in a minute, so the state outlines are kind of. I'm gonna think Idaho. It's like here, and it bleeds into. I think it's Idaho. Fucking nailed it. Evel Knievel's ill-fated Snake River jump went down to the canyon floor of what western state? Since then, Napoleon Dynamite is the main bit of cultural significance for what state that looks like Nevada's chimney? Yeah. Reprising his Broadway role from a few... Yeah, potatoes. It's a potato zone. Though I don't really like Idaho potatoes too much. There's another type of potato I like more that doesn't usually grow in Idaho. I forget which one it is. Reprising his Broadway role from a few years earlier, who played a newlywed in the 1967 film of Neil Simon's Barefoot in the Park? I don't know. I simply don't know. 1967? Broadway? Broadway and film, 67. Fuck. I bet Gavis Battle would have this one. Fucking movie ass motherfucker. Newlywed. Barefoot the Park. I don't know like any of these words, regrettably. My film knowledge is not great. I wish it were better. My knowledge of film tends toward like the techniques and whatnot, like the writer side of it, less so the actor's side of it. Neil Simon, 67? Man. Broadway. I hate it here. Total blank. Wouldn't be Travolta. That's like a little, like, I think Travolta did do Broadway, but he was a little after, right? He was after. Gotta say it. I know it's probably almost certainly wrong. Okay, definitely wrong. Despite years of legendary roles, what alliterative star of the American New Wave won his only Oscar for directing Ordinary People? Alliterative. I don't think that helps me that much. Legendary roles. I don't know what American New Wave refers to. Also was a director. Oh, no, this one's killing me. This one's hitting like an exact chunk of film zone. I don't know it. Oh. Well, Octopus almost here. I could stall until he walks to the door and you can ask him. Oh, God. That's tempting. That'd be really funny. 67, also a director. Alliterative. Fuck, no. I'm just gonna move. In September, what very blonde horse whisperer died at age 89 in his adopted hometown of Sundance, Utah? That's... Okay, That's Robert Redford. That's Robert Redford. That took a second. No, never give me the answer. Don't give me the answer until I lose. There's no reason to give me an answer. Since the late 70s, reforestation efforts have increased leaf cover from 10% to 25+% of the 3.7 million square miles in what country? Huh. Reforestation. Honestly, I almost want to see... This is square miles thing. I'm trying to remember where... That's... That's pretty big. That's a lot. That's a lot of miles. You know, I think the only... It's America, right? It's the United States? No, not the United States. Okay. In 2020, the moon got a new national flag implanted in it. What countries? How did I not hear about this? Good. Okay, country size. What compares? Who else would have... China? China, maybe? They're like also very big. Yes, China. Oh, yeah, the oldest of those reforestation projects called the Great Green Wall. That would have been embarrassing to get to. Not bad. 11 points. Not bad. That movie question really beat my ass. Oh, I'm with it. I'm proud of that. I'm proud of some of that. Today's a very Eevee day. It's an Eevee day. China can build a wall. Okay. Okay, so it's a single type, stage 1, not normal. Stage 1 single type, not normal. Larger than an Eevee. Bigger than an Eevee. Single type. That's quite a lot. Could it be Mankey? Not a fighting. Oh, and it's brown. Oh, wow, that is a narrow-ass size range, huh? I forgot Mankey was so fucking heavy. What a heavy boy. Or maybe it's more that Eevee's a light lad. Okay, so that's the size range we're looking at, right? Like, you can envision that zone of Poke sizes. Pikachu? Pikachu's kind of in there, right? Pikachu in there? Pikachu, not electric either. I was right on the height though. Pikachu's 6 kilograms? Shit. So we're not brown, white, or yellow. 40 centimeters high. Not normal, electric, or fighting. I was so on there with the size though, I had that in my mind's eye. Doesn't live in urban, mountain, or forest. I was about to say Bulbasaur, so that's not going to be Bulbasaur. Squirtle? Well, Squirtle action? Squirtle will be heavier than this and seems like about the same height. I'm feeling like I'm going to be a starter. Squirtle? Not water. Blue. Blue is blue. And the size, the weight range is actually quite narrow as well. So, blue, stage 1, single type. And the size is that size. I'm kind of like holding my hands there and envisioning literally a mouse. Yeah, but an electric mouse. And is filled with the heavy weight of having the burden of the entire brand on his shoulders forever. You can't discount that. Dratini. No. Not water. Or is Dratini dragon? Dratini's just dragon, right? Is blue, but might be blue-white. Dratini might be classed as blue and white. I swear Dratini... Why am I thinking Dratini is water so strong? Does Dratini learn surf? I have no idea what this habitat is. I'm gonna... You know what? Let's take a swing. Not dragon. And Dratini's also water's edge. That's why I was saying about water. And is much larger, actually. Very light. Oh, look at these background boys. Ditto? Ditto's purple, right? I think it's water because in Gen when you fish him up. Probably. Gotta be Diglett. No, Diglett's got mountain, I think. And is brown. Diglett's extremely brown. That's a brown Pokemon right there. You can't get browner. Blue. Not water's edge. Not water type. That really cuts out a lot of them. I feel like I should have it by that alone. Venonat? Could it be Venonat? No, forest. Venonat lives in forests, I think. Almost sure Venonat lives in forests. Don't they? Do we have grass eliminated? No, Tangle is forests. I think it could be... Nidoran female is more blue than purple. Got it! I was thinking... It took me a second to remember the Nidorans like have a different shade to them. There's one's purple, one's blue. Got him. We got him, folks. No, Wooper's in a different game. Wooper's not in Gen 1, cause pathetic. You should know that. Can't believe you've done this. Oh god. Oh god, computer, please. Okay, computer? Okay. Computer? It's still like loading everything. We're back in the mine. We're back in my hole. I really need to make the hole look better. We're getting to that point, aren't we? Okay, they patched again. They patched again. What'd they change? I know they made Krampus stronger. They put they put this stuff back in here. This, like, the journey stuff, the tutorial stuff. It's back in the main spot. Prudence is up here. This kind of makes it more clear kind of how long you should expect to wait until you're getting into the prudence stuff. I'll touch it someday. I don't even know what's in that shit. Alright, I think they moved some stuff around again. Fool's up there. Hierophant is getting, like, expanded. We're in the middle of the... They're in the middle of the tech revamp. So they're changing a lot of stuff over here and adding a bunch of stuff. Right now, the last one is they punched Hierophant up a bunch and gave it the meteorite tools, which have inherent magnetism. Very nice. The next patch is gonna change Create a lot. So I do definitely want to see how, like, get my power set, so I don't have to worry about it at all. I can make a bunch of shit off of it. We were looking at that steam engine last time, if you recall. Right? This bad boy? Which, what the fuck are these? Fluid tanks? Okay, it's all fluid tanks. Steam engine can be placed on the fluid tank. And they have to grip the shaft. Click the engine with a shaft. Then all this shit. There was something... What I had been musing about is that the blaze burners were going to be annoying to put together at the time, right? Well, I found something out. I'll show you in a second. Because blaze burners, you have to feed something flammable. So to do this engine, I have to set up probably a, like maybe even multiple, probably not multiple, a whole tree farm set up and get that running. Typing into there, sorting out all the inventories and stuff. It wouldn't be too hard, but it'd be work. And, like, taking up a bunch of space. But, okay, so this is, I don't know about this. I need some other shit to superheat it. But I'll show you something I found as soon as we're done looking at this. All right. So, this is the setup right here, right? Wait, no, hold on. Stop. Stop. How do I make it stop? I can't make it stop. But yeah, the blaze burner can have this much juice going, right? Check this thing out. The delicious straw. If you give a blaze burner a straw, it puts a big beer hat on them. And now it can accept liquid fuels by buckets or pipes. If we look at the straw, it'll show us the liquid fueling for the blaze. Like if you've got a source of heavy oil, feed a blaze of heavy oil, it'll be heated for 8 minutes with a bucket of heavy oil. Once I'm making biofuel and diesel, then I can start superheating it. Or refined fuel. However, much more accessibly, a bucket of lava will superheat a blaze burner for 16 minutes. There's a setup you can do that I'm about to do. Coz has got a source of heavy oil. Cox says, tasty. Tasty. Can I milk you? You can milk oil out of anything with nipples if you squeeze hard enough. Train your grip strength. You do that Baki the Grappler shit. But yeah. I can make lava infinitely by taking a cauldron, putting a dripstone spike above it, having a block above that, and then a block of lava, a lava source, above that spike. I believe with this setup, as long as the chunk is loaded, which I can just load the chunk, you will generate a cauldron full of lava semi-randomly with a range of about 19 minutes. So 2 cauldrons would be able to get me a bucket reliably enough. So what I'm going to do is right now I have 10 dripstone spikes on me. So I'm going to set up 5 lava cauldrons, or 10 lava cauldrons, all going into a lava tank, which will then go into the blaze burners. The straws are easy to make. The straw is just a stick of bamboo in a rolling machine. So this is my first thing to make, so I can make the steam engine. I have set this up. I've rigged this all back together. I've got my fucking rotation speed controller here. I set up a stressometer so I can like look at it from down here and see how much of this system I'm already using. And I've got it running as fast as it can go without breaking this cogwheel. Since the cogwheels themselves have a limit. I made some plates. Where'd my plates go? Did I put them in create? I am gonna make another set of copper sheets though, so you can watch this thing fucking go. Yeah, buddy. Now a serious motherfucker would have this rigged up to be making like multiple sheets at a rip. But that's cool by me. I have to hit the buttons I need to hit to get my chat on my phone anyway while this is smacking away. So like if you theoretically have something where you set up where you can go if all you wanted is sheets and you have ores, you can have something set up where you put your ores in something that processes them down, hooks them into ingots, crosses over here, smashes them, puts them in an inventory. Or a crafter if I wanted to set something up, theoretically, to just make me infinite copper sheets, or copper pipes or whatever. But I don't want to. I have made a good amount of create materials. I have many cogwheel, many shaft, a fuck ton of andesite alloy. I just don't want to fuck around running out of shit right now. So, okay, the rolling mill. We need 2 shafts, an andesite casing. I might as well just take a whole stack. 2 shafts. My andesite casings. Andesite alloys. Take a stack of that. Put my sword in here. My nose has been stuffy. And iron plates. I think we all picked up something at the hospital. We've all been just a little bit sick. Your classic hospital problem. All right, rolling mill. Boom. Assembled. I don't know how to rig this thing up. What does it want? Okay, just regular, just straight into the shaft. Straight into the shaft. Right-click the mill to manually retrieve the output items. I don't want to drop and shit. What do we got to do? Okay. All right, make 2 andesite funnels. Put it on a belt. I think I've got a funnel. Okay, I want to shoot. Shoot is correct. I think am I going to want a depot? Will it pull? I think it'll pull off a depot. Let me make 3 funnels to be sure I'll pull off that depot. Funnel I've got. Look at mine off braid jump breakers. That no problem. Cost thanks for popping in. Time of year 2, you're only recently over the flu. Yeah. I've been feeling a little gag for a minute. Not bad, just gag. G-E-H-G-G. Gag. Okay. So the annoying part here is getting both the belt and the actual machine off of this thing, right? So we're going to get a shaft. Put another shaft here. Plug that in. Take another shaft. Take another shaft. All right. The rolling mill right there. Now the rolling mill is hella rolling. Let's put a casing under it. Right. I think, or do I want this sitting on the belt? Hold on. No, none of that. Where's the roll? Did I want that sitting straight on the belt? Am I setting it up wrong? Oh, okay, yeah, I want it straight on the belt. Straight on the belt. So instead, actually, let's put my casing. Let's get down that way. 2, blank. 1, 2, blank. Shaft. Shaft. Belt. All right. Break these casings back off. Give me that. Yep. Fucking... Give me that back. Okay, thank you. All right. Do I want to do this sloppy style? Just really gnarly? The ugliest possible way to do this? This would be kind of funny. And then... No, it's not working. Hold on. Where's my wrench? No, you're not going to go the way I want you to. Oh! What did I just turn off? Oh, God. Oh, God. Something's gone terribly wrong. There we go. Oops. I can't get this thing to rotate. There it is. There it is. It was the way I wanted. Okay. So this is gross. But it's gonna work. Gross but functional. Need andesite funnels. That's andesite alloy and a piece of dried kelp. I think I've got a bunch of dried kelp on me. Yeah. Let's make some funnels. Because this is a thing I'm going to be pulling out more than once. Huh? Oh, like this. 20 funnels. Funnels are like the most basic form of pushing items in and out of things. If you put a funnel on something, it's just going to start spitting out whatever's in the inventory. Like, this isn't even using text. You can just see what's going on, right? So as soon as if I put a chest here, get some chests. Let's make some chests. Just gonna go ahead and, I think they added this recently. Yeah. Wait, why is... Oh, all the chests look like presents right now. With myth. Son Kiki says, sex in Minecraft. It's true. It's unadvised, but it is true. I'm going to hang those right there. Sloppily. Funnel here. Funnel here. Funnel here. Funnel here. So now, anything I put in here, it's going to go in here, go into the machine, come out, and go into this chest. Probably. Let's make 64 straws. What else can the rolling mill actually make? Let's look. Okay, it rolls plates into wires, ingots into rods. Mostly. Yeah. So this is like the fastest way to make a bunch of wire. I don't think it's the most efficient way. This is going to make 2 wires out of a plate. Hammering a plate will make you 3, but you're using the durability of your hammer. And the casting table will get you 2 wires per ingot as well. So this is not the most efficient thing you can do, but it is much the fastest. This Minecraft project reminds me of the Potato Knishes video. I don't think I've seen that one. I think that was a little past me. All right, where's my bamboo? I've got plenty of bamboo. Let's make 64 straws. All right, spinning that way. Here we go. Straws in there. Oh, look at it. Look at the machine. Rat Boy Genius Potato Knishes when I can. If I remember that, I will. Just link me to that. Throw me a DM. While we sit here and we enjoy the industry. It is not loading my Electman skin again. Incredible. Since I've got this jacked up at like as fast as it can go, pretty much, it is not taking long to do this. Let's see, what's our... So we were using 25% of our stress. Now, I can't step on the... Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we used up another 12% with the rolling mill. I think the belts don't use any stress. The belts are free. New question. A little confused. Am I supposed to master a path or master all the paths? What's the end game? You are supposed to work your way through all the paths. The end game, it's not quite in. It's actually, they say, very close to being in. The end game is all the way up here. There's a card called the World. The end game is making the world. And I believe there is going to be a quest that you can access after the world that is beating the game. Walking on conveyor belts without stopping and lockout tagout? Hell yeah. OSHA doesn't matter down here in the hole. I'm gonna stand right on this fucking rapidly spinning lathe. Things that are gated. Yeah, no, nothing locks. Like, I'll show you real quick. Not you. When you start, you pick one of these 4 cards, right? And then I have to use this card to go through Tinkers until I could make the tower. So once I progress to the point where I could make the flywheel, the circuit, and the train hull and the wrench, that's when I could make the tower and start getting into create. And you'll see, I gotta go back over there. The big thing there is in here, inside the recipe for the tower is the Hermit or the Hierophant. If you didn't start with one of these cards, you can't go in here until you get this card. So now, let's say I want to get into Hierophant, which I do very much. Because inside this path, over here, is the storage path. So I can stop having a wall full of chests and just have the biggest fucking storage thing in the smallest space imaginable. To get into Hierophant, I have to make the High Priestess or the World. So if you get to the World and you haven't unlocked everything, I believe most things can be made with the World. Temperance or the Tower. I have the Tower. So once I get to the point where I can make nether steel ingots, I can use the Tower to make the Hierophant and skip over to that line. What's up, Matthew? Merry Crimbo. Welcome in. Temperance is a card I didn't start with, so I can't easily jump over. Or if I make the High Priestess, I can use Signalum ingots to make the Tower. And this silver paper, which is crazy expensive. Like that, this is one of the real gates to these things, the fucking papers. Very pricey and annoying to make. Which is a big part of why the next thing I want to get into is Hierophant, so I can have the storage and craft out of the storage and not run around pulling a million different objects out of chests. Insanely convenient. And hopefully, through here, I'll be able to make so much power out of steam mills and the transformer that I won't have to dick around with how to power my machine. I could, like, make another steam engine if I want just for that. Add coming in 3 minutes, folks. My current speaking cadence sounds like I'm planning an insane turn at TCG battle. Oh, fuck. Absolutely called out. Okay, made my rolling mill. So now we have all this, and we can use this to make all the wires we might want. We'll need that later. I'm gonna need to split this off into a gearbox soon, I think. Because this, I don't want this to go anywhere. This is too many blocks to move around willy-nilly. Let me take my... Oh, no, they stock like this? Shit. Take my straws. Is there any other use? No. They're just for powering up blaze burns with the ability to have a sip. So we'll put them in the create box. I've upgraded my create box. Okay. I still want steam engine. I'm going to be going into a wall for the first time. I'm not going to make I want my steam engine to come out of here. So I'm going to be going in. Remind me the steam engine size. How much space do I need for the steam engine? It was a lot, I believe. All right, 2x2. And then the stuff in front. In front doesn't matter so much sidewise. and it's gonna sit on blaze burners, which I'll go ahead and have lifted up instead of digging in for the blaze burners. 2 by 2. 1, 2. Come on. Move along. Move along. 1, 2, 3, 4, I think? No, 5? No, put the other ones in. Okay, yeah. That is going to be a 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16. 16 tanks for the engine. This is 8 high, I think, but I'm not going to be... No, this is like even higher than 8. This thing's tall as fuck. But I'm not here yet. Not until I can make something that can supercharge my blaze burners. So we need pipes. We need pipes out our ass. We need water tanks out of our ass. Fluid tanks. Because we're going to need fluid tanks for the lava, too. Oh, these are really handy items. Can I make these? Oh, I don't think I can make these at all yet. These are like really, really good buckets. These can carry 32 buckets worth of a fluid. Fantastic for going and harvesting a bunch of lava or whatnot. But as you can see, I need like fucking osmium, a basic control circuit from Mechanism, the metallurgic infuser. We're not here yet. We're maybe a couple weeks away from that, depending on how much I actually progress. So has everybody, so while I fucking dick around figuring out how to make a bunch of these pipes and tanks, how has everyone's Christmas been? Has anyone gotten any particularly epic hauls? Fluid vessel? No. What the fuck is a fluid vessel? Hold on. A horizontal fluid tank. Yes, less efficient when used as a boiler. That's interesting. There's my fluid pipe. That. There's my tank. Mark that. This is copper on copper. This is copper on Tinker's tank. So I'm getting more seared bricks. Okay. Good thing I've got 1,000,000 seared bricks, baby! Then chill, don't get gifts, kid, have fun. Once you got a kid, it's kind of Christmas is more about the kid. Ad coming. Oh, ad is on. Ad is on. That's right. Wow, it took a while for the ad to actually click in. I should just go ahead and open up my backpack. What do I need out here? Don't need my bat. Don't do that. I'll keep the plower. Don't do that. Where's my regular axe? Keep my basic tools out for this part of the process. So I need to make Tinker's tanks. Glass. Get out 2 stacks of glass, 2 stacks of bricks. I didn't want the seared fuel gauge. How? Which one are you? The regular one? Full stack? Oh, yeah, I'll do that like that. I can always go get more grout if I need it. Or should I? I should be... Hang on, no. I should be more... I should make the gauge, huh? Gauge is more efficient. Ingot tank is 3 glass, 6 brick. That is 5 glass, 4 brick. And that is again 5 glass, 4 brick. Yeah, let's do it. This is the most efficient brick-wise. So I need 16. For the engine itself. How much do I want for a buffer for the lava buffer? Take a hot 8 will do. A hot 8. A nice square. Get those made real quick. Copper plates. Guess who made copper plates? Guess who put his copper plates away? It's me. Boom. Tanks. 4 The memories. Okay. Fluid pipes. I'm gonna get just a fuck of these. Because I believe the mechanical pipes also want mechanical pump brass, mechanical pump steel, aluminum, cast iron, plastic. These. Okay, yeah, it's a pipe plus a. Hold on. There's the regular mechanical pump. Fluid pipe. I don't know if these materials are cosmetic or if I need them for certain intensities of fluid that's going to start passing through them when I get into the fucking factory must grow. I don't know. What I do know for sure is that Krusty is going to the moon to fight geniuses. Copper. You know what? Let's make a stack. Let's make a full stack. Lang away. So I need 2 stacks of plates and a full stack of ingots to make a stack of pipes. And you'll be needing pipes. Oh, they updated this, I think. They let me grab some ore and check this out. They buffed the furnace, but also like nerfed its actual fuel efficiency. But I bet it's still the best game in town for actually processing your ore. Put the coal in, it starts burning immediately. Oh, hell yeah. It uses all 5 slots now. Oh, hell. 5? Hold on. That's... If you use all 5 slots, it doesn't double it? That's probably a bug. Okay, never mind. They have not actually buffed it. Let me check on that. Where's the controller? Yeah, see, this says you get 2 for this. Okay, yeah, that feels like a bug. I should report that if I care to. Or, like, see if it's not a bug. It might just be intended. Nope. What's up, Chop? Gonna have a chill time. How about you, man? Had a chill, low-key type of Christmas. We got a nice Christmas dinner set up already. Oh, that's right. You get 4 per. Okay, well, I guess I'm making 4 stacks of fluid pipes. There's nothing wrong with a little bit of overproduction. Overproduction, a Christmas gift to myself, just 4 stacks of pipes. You better believe task complete fluid pipe. Where are those? Wait, where are those? Sorry, excuse me? Fluid pipe? Is it components of tasks down here? Okay, it also wants me to make a fucking item vault. Doing well, just working there. Glad to hear things go on. Yeah, man, hey, glad to hear you're chilling. I'll say I'll make a goddamn vault. Oh my god, I misclicked something and something's trying to load. What'd I misclick? Oh my god, is it acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy 14? Close. I fell off the wagon. I have resubbed to FF14. The Unchained Glam lured me back in. I have not yet actually really sat down and played it much. Because it keeps not being the right time to load up. I looked long and hard at my Spotify subscription. And because I've started using Pokemon Sleep more, I'm not really listening to music as I sleep as much. So I no longer need Spotify to be playing the songs I tell it to play. I needed it for the karaoke, and past that, not really. Then Ted, but you'll join next expansion? That's fair. I would not say I'm entirely looking forward to getting into the Dawn Trail content. I hear the start of it is really solid, and then it falls off a cliff. I made your goddamn vaults. Made your pipe. Alright, quests, please. Well, free Free fuel tank. All right. Ooh, 16 free copper. And from here, it wants me to get into the factory immediately. And Dawn Trail, your jobs are maxed. Yeah. It's the Unchained Glam that brought me back, right? Like, thinking about making a bunch of crazy shit. So now I've got to, like, go actually get a bunch more costume pieces. Because I really only bothered to save my Bard stuff. Even though I'm leveling at least one thing of every role, right? Okay, so I don't want to get into this yet. All this stuff is going to wait until I'm like, I've done all this. This is where it starts getting crazy. This is the intense shit. Nether steel. I need nether steel, right? How do you make nether steel? It's probably in that stuff. The factory must grow. Create big cannons. Whoa. Okay, so 8 cast iron ingots with a netherite scrap in a superheated blaze will get you 8 nether steel ingots. Or 4 steel ingots. But also compact molten nether steel, which I get by basing melting nether steel nuggets. So that's not actually the way you do it. Yeah, no, this is not the move. Because there's no way to get nether steel nuggets aside from compacting molten nether steel. This is just something you can do if you have spare nuggets. So we're going to have to get up to superheated blaze before we can push through there. Though you can manually fuel. I can do that manually. Thus, the automation of superheated is more intense than just doing it at all. Okay, we got plenty of cogs. We got our pipes. Let me put some of these pipes away. Put these spruce planks away. Also have on me. Don't need to shoot. Don't need the depot. Don't need the vault. Funnels go away. I'm gonna want the belts. I'm gonna want the cogs. I'll go home. I'll keep the metal on me in case I need to use it. Okay, here we go. Let's cut a hole right here, I think. What's up, Cielo? I could use my hammer on this. Oh, it's gonna cut fast, actually. I gotta be careful. Oh, once the Patazon bonus comes in, it takes a fucking bite. Let me get a block of regular stone to plug in any holes I make. They're Minecrafting. We're making I want to make a steam engine for Create. Look at this thing. This is what we're going to work on. Let me get that in there. Skip through this a bit so you can see where my goal point is. This is what I'm trying to make right here. This big boy. I don't know how long these are. Is that 1, 2, 3 blocks, maybe? It's going to generate a bunch of power. Like you saw, you've seen my windmill out there, right? Let me go show you my windmill real quick in case you haven't seen it. And just get a little fresh air. Other than my hole for a minute. Let's breathe a little. Right now... Oh, what's up, buddy? Big boy. I actually don't like Golem. I don't like the base form of Golem. Hi, Nina! And a Merry Juggamus to you as well. So, that's right. You don't do the wild tech mods. So Create, just to be sure, is a mod all about making like big interconnected machines to automate a bunch of processes. It is powered by what is called rotational force, which early on you get through windmills and water wheels. This is a max size windmill. It's the biggest you can get because I found a Create house nearby and was able to harvest most of the sales for this windmill. Hey buddy, what's up, Durant? Metal ass bug. So this thing is generating 8,192 stress. Right? So I can use 8,192 units of stress on things. This is, I believe, the max size windmill is like the best early thing you can do. Water wheels, you can stack a fuckload of them, but they're slower. And then you have to fuck with their speed more. Not by a whole lot. The windmills, I think, definitely way more resource intensive. I'm immune to fall damage. But that, I have that up there, and it's piping through here, all the way here, and then I dangled my shaft all the way here to get gripped by this gearbox, and now it's feeding into my stressometer, which is reading how much I'm using. I have this rotation speed controller rigged up here, so I can tell it to go like at the max speed the cogs can handle. The steam engine, however, should be generating a fuckload more stress than this. Once I make the tier 2 steam engine. I've never fucked with it, so I don't fully know for sure. Let's make this hole 4 wide. Oh, I should make the blaze burners real quick, shouldn't I? Hey, that's an important step. Hold on. Hold on, let me make blaze burners. I'll make blaze burners. Okay. Blaze burners provide heat to items processed in the basin. I should make sure I make 5 fixed blaze burners. This part's not relevant because I know how to feed the blaze burner. To create a blaze stove, blaze stove cooking guide? This is a whole other thing. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it really wants to tell me about the blaze stove. Okay, hold on. That's not what I needed. The empty blaze burner. Right-click a blaze with the empty burner to capture it. That's so easy. Or you can just scoop them right out of the spawner. Okay. So make 6 blaze burners. Just go grab them. I got a spawner right next to my portal out there. Okay. Polished blackstone. Do I have a bunch of blackstone? I should have a bunch of blackstone, right? I do. Slurp. So polished blackstone, 4 iron plates, nether wart and iron bars. I have made some bars. Nether wart block? Nether wart block. Oh, look, nether wart block. Almost like I'm fucking goated. Let's make 8, so we have some extras for various uses without having to go get them again. 1 sec. I sure hope there's no big sexual goat men out here ready to ambush my butthole. Like last time. There aren't! I've killed them all! Oh, shit. Shit. He hates me. He hates me. I keep forgetting to put gold in my helmet. I did a little work out here. Like, I'm very slowly setting up a little, like, base out here. I cut down a bunch of these fucking asshole crimson stems. Right? I have set up this path straight to lava in case I need to mass get some lava. I will probably just close... I died once over there. I will probably fill this back in so it looks nice once I'm generating lava. But I'll keep this here as for, like, a trash can. Here's my blaze hole. This is where my blazes are. Here's a hoglin. He wants to kill my body. I'm very strong, though. And here is my hole. My mining hole. When I want to find some fucking debris, make some netherite stuff, I go in my hole. Let me dig this. This is ugly, actually. Hold on. I did a good amount of branch mining for ancient debris off screen. Because it's not fun. It's something to do while I have something on. Like, I thought about it for a while and I realized, you know, saying it is bad content for you is one thing. It's bad content for me. Why some hoglins kill themselves in their hoglin farm? It's very sad. I've never done a hoglin farm. Do you just grab them and make them breed and shit? Yeah. I'm not sure what their purpose is. They make, aside from the thing that gives you leather and pork. Can you ride a hoglin? Hog skin. Okay, if they give me hog skin. Oh no, you make it on the nether roof? That's nether roof is crazy. Oh, I'm gonna need hog skin for some iron shit when I get there. Alright, so hold on. Switch out my sword for the sword that drinks blazes. The jug chugger. It has melting in a tank in it from nether, or from Tinker's construct, so it absorbs their blood. Ow. Ow. Oh. I thought the door was open. It was just blaze. Ow. Oh, my fucking inventory's still full. Hold on. The Hoxie under the firelight dust blaze rod. Alrighty. Leather. Where's my burners? Just yelp, 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 yelp. Yummy! I'll take a little more blood. Maybe I should make the floor here out of a material that doesn't light on fire. That's probably a good idea. Now that I think of... They also... They've buffed the range at which scanners operate. Or spawners. Which will be useful when I go and make my spawner melter in the surface instead. To automate the collection of blazing blood. And if you're wondering why I do such a thing, first off, hold on. Can I feed blazing blood to the blaze burners? Let's find out. It's used for various stuff in the Tinker's basin. Like I can make some tool materials. I like the blazing bone. Okay, if I... Oh, no, that's not worth it. A single bucket of blazing blood heats a blaze furnace for 5 minutes, as opposed to, like, 16 or 18 or whatever. Going back out here, I'm gonna put my blazing blood where it belongs. Nope. It is my new smeltery fuel. It works faster and it melts hotter. And I'm gonna kill that Pokemon for whatever it has. No, I'm not gonna do that. I felt bad as soon as I said I'm not gonna kill you, buddy. You're okay. I need to fix my sword. It needs some Invar. Invar? Do I have some Invar? A bit of Invar action? We have to go make more. Ooh, I only have 4 Invars. That's wrong. Why'd I do that? Patch up the Jug Blade a little bit. How's my armor? All my other stuff? I've fixed everything recently. Alright, okay. We've got our Blaze Furnaces. I should also just go ahead and make my engines, huh? Block of copper. I need 4 of these. 4 blocks of copper. Oh my god. Look at him hop. There's the Wooper. Toss is gone. Toss is gone. Now the Wooper shows up. It was 4 copper blocks. Yeah. This pack doesn't usually have Cobblemon in it, but I wanted Cobblemons, so I put Cobblemon in it. I had to disable... There's a mod in here called Dynamic Scripting, which, for one of the mods in here, it would let me write programs to automate complex shit. I'll simply not do that and instead have little guys. Because I know my priorities. Little guys. Andesite alloy gold plate. Do I need gold plate? I need... Yeah, I'll make a stack of gold plate just so I'm sure I have enough. I got some gold. Big Pokeball's pretty easy, though. I can. I've got the... I have to find the rest of the colors of apricot. Apricorn. Apricot. I've only found 4 colors. And they're not colors that help me make any good balls. What's up, Dog God 1242? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Patware. I'm a terrible jug that's been given a late night show, and now I'm everybody's problem. You've caught me doing some Minecraft concatenation. Hope you stick around. But welcome. Welcome to the viewers at home. The viewers at home have a safer but less immersive experience than my lovely studio audience. But it's no less valid. Get these in here. Ah! Fucked it. Why, thank you. I'm glad you love my character. He's me. Don't send help. Don't send help. I'm just gonna claim them too. If you send help, then you're just dooming someone else. Let's be reasonable here. Little whole action. All right, let's put it right here and cut around it as we need. Where's my burners? All right, 4 burners. Oh, I got to go another square up? Yeah, no, another square up. Hold on. I'm not going to recess those burners, which I normally would, because I need to be able to really easily access the pipes in there with the lava, the hot lava pipes. Pipes of steaming hot lava, the terrible juice that will kill me if I drink it, but it's so good. So spicy. Fuck. I'm not putting cobblestone. Regular stone. There it is. Oh my god, my inventory. Oh my god, throw the pork. Throw the pork! Raw fire shard, coal. Pork got in there automatically somehow. Cobble, dirt. Use all this other stuff already, but I don't want to fuck with my inventory anymore. Oh, there's my tanks. Fuck. Oh my god, it's cutting so fast. And another layer. Another layer up. Careful clicks. Careful clicks. Clicks for babies. Gentle clicks. My tools are so strong. There we go. All right. And then I believe it's the 4 steam engines out here. Okay, now that's become a boiler by putting a steam engine on it. And then these shaft these up right here. Grip the shaft. Grip the shaft, please. That's probably not how you were supposed to go. That's not right. Okay, I see I'm gonna have to fuck with you. There we go. That's wrong. That's the wrongest. All right. That's sticking further out than I thought it would, but kind of right where I want it to be. So that's stage 1. Gonna need to put water over here. Hepatazon tools have the ability to get stronger the more things you hit with them, which can sometimes be an issue, as you've seen. Gonna need space to walk into here, space to put water. So this is where pipes are gonna be. Water go here. So this is kind of the access point, right? Right here. Where I'll walk in, and can also walk in over here. I'll keep this tight because I like a tight access from time to time. We all like a tight access from time to time. All right. Behind it, right here is going to have to be the lava tank. I want 2 squares between it and the tank. That's where the buffer, where the lava's going to be. Pipe's going to come over here, so I'm going to need to cut another access point here, actually. If you're ever looking and thinking, hey, that's a bit cramped, that's kind of something I like doing whenever I'm building, like, the back end of machinery. It is... My designs are often inspired by my own experiences in factories and plants and shit, where things tend to get cramped in the back annals. Now, what is going to complicate all this is that to actually extract these things, I'm going to need to use mechanical pipes, which does mean I'm going to have to get some cog works in here as well. Oh, and I forgot to... Hold on, I forgot to give these boys their straws. Hold on. They need to be able to take a sip. That likes tight back ends, confirmed. Ah, you said it. I didn't say it, you're the one who said it. Not gonna confirm or deny, I'm just making sure everyone knows you're the one who said it. I didn't say it. There you go. Ooh, look at the fucking... That's so fucking funny. The beer helmet. I love it. Fucking cute. Cute little shits. So now maybe will the pipe automatically go into them? It will. Yummy. Yup, yup. I think if I put the pipes here, I put the pipe here, or the pumps here. I need to make another pump. I can easily do that right here. They are easy crafts. I don't think they need to be, like, right up against... They don't need to abut the thing they're drawing from. They just need to be in the works. Got to rotate that to make sure they're pointing in the right direction, though. That one is. Where's my wrench? That's not a wrench. That's a wrench. There we go. Okay, so when these are powered now, they should be doing a nice big suck. I'm going to leave the top of that, like, cramped onto it like that, I think. I think that looks kind of neat since I'm dealing with, you know, cave stone shit here. Three high? I'm thinking 3 high will be the min height. Oh, and I'm going to need a pipe here for the water. How does that work? How's the water part work? Okay, it's got a pipe in there that's, like, on the water. How that works? Can draw out like that. Source blocks right from the open end can be picked up. Spill into empty spaces and create fluid sources. So if I put 4, then there'll be an infinite block source. I forgot that they can suck right out of beehives. We have to set one of those up too, I think. Get some honey, get a nice bee sucker. Suck the bees. Who out there hasn't done a little bit of bee sucking in their time? Oh, this is going to be annoying. Hold on. My inventory's got shit in it. There we go. Did you write that down? I mean, depends if you want to be the lore master. I can't promise you'll stay sane if you decide to be the lore master. There will be no protections afforded to you for being the lore master. You'll have to face all of it with eyes wide open. With eyes wide open. So I'm noticing this is always have multiple pumps going into each space, right? That's how this is getting rigged. Looks like I need 2 pumps for a level 4. I would only need 3 if I went to that side. 2 pump. These cogworks are going to be kind of annoying, I fear. Oh, no, can't have that. Hold on, I know how to fix that. I can either go up a step, or I can case these. Is it andesite casing that prevents further connecting? That's no. Well, no, it's not. It's not. Maybe it's. Okay. Casings. Brass or andesite casings can be used to decorate shafts. Can decorate belts. I didn't know that. I didn't know I could make my belts look better with casings like that. Wrench can remove the casing. I don't think these are having any different effects. Copper casing. Okay, yeah. You put a copper casing on a fluid pipe, and it can't make new connections. It's locks the connectivity. Yeah, like that. So if I put copper casings on the pipes that are going into the blaze burners, then I don't have to worry about accidentally connecting more stuff onto them. So I'll make a copper casing. Pretty sure it's going to be right-click. Right-click some stripped wood with a copper ingot. Okay. Yeah, I've got a bunch of stripped wood somewhere. Strip mango of wood. 3 of them. Do I have the copper bars on me? I don't. Oh, I needed 4. Shit. Okay, hold on. I need another one for sure. We're gonna look. Beautiful. Have some birch logs over here. And by the way, anyone watching that doesn't know something I'm doing with what mod or whatever, because this is a very elaborate mod pack, feel free to ask a question. I'll explain it. I love explaining. I love the sound of my own voice, especially when I'm saying things that I know what I'm talking about, even a little bit. It's the only way I can survive. Case these up. Case these bad boys. Locked in. Looks good. I can't really do that with the other stuff because it needs pump. I could have put the pumps up more, but I didn't. And then it's going to be out here. Up, under, down, right here. I think that's the way it's got to go. It is probably one of the most elaborate mod packs I've ever played. Mostly because of like how you have to jump around between tracks, right? Instead of letting you just do all of this stuff as you wish. It's a very specific progression. I like it. I like having the game tell me, kind of give me tasks and challenges to get through things. Okay, so this is the front. Oh, I can change the rotation as I wish. I'm not going to want to do that, I think. I don't want both of these going jigga, jigga, jigga. Yes, jigga, jigga, jigga. Just like that. Okay. I haven't done the cogworks yet because the cogworks are going to really annoy the hell out of me. Especially... Oh, right. Okay, so I'm only going to need this over here, this here, and I'm going to do the cogworks to make sure I'm pumping the lava out of the cauldrons. And that will go and feed this. The water will go in here. Do I need more size? No, it's like a gray tick at the bottom there. I don't know what that means, the gray tick. I wonder if I'll get more if I can fulfill that. I'll find out. Let's cut open here. We gotta get into the lava works. So, I would like, ultimately, to, in case I can make this higher, I want to have 20 total, and I can expand back if I need to, right? That's what I can do. If I ever need to generate more lava, I can expand it back. So starting with 20 total, let me go 10 deep here, 5 on each side, and I should have... Okay, cauldron, pump, cauldron, cauldron, pump, cauldron. You're gonna need to widen this out a little bit. Widen it out right here. 1, 2. Oh, no. Ah, hell. This is why I've got this. So 20 deep, or 10 deep from here, right? No, 5 deep from here. 7. So I have a little walking around space. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, shit. Damn it. I knew this was going to happen eventually. It's fine. I kind of want to have, like, breaking into a hole here and there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, I'll just make it down through to here. 1, 2, fuck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shit. That one a little crazy. I think we're good here. Yeah, counting, man. It's Minecraft. It's Minecraft. There's gonna be counting. Don't you dare put that on me. Counting bricks. Counting my brown bricks in Minecraft is a time-honored tradition. Now you can see what I mean about the Hepatazon momentum bonus. What happens, especially with cutting stone with the Hepatazon tools, is that once you break through a certain speed threshold, like, I'm so far up above the mining level of the cobblestone at this point, that just becomes this. It just rips it. You will often see yourself hit this rate with netherrack very quickly. Netherrack's very soft. Easy to break. Delicate. I love counting brown bricks in Minecraft. It's the most fun you can possibly have. I think I'm gonna need to go up in their square too. Next year, Dwarf Fortress. Ooh, scary. Hi, Lita. Scary. You're right, but scary. Scary game. Tension, tension. Anxiety. A little lapis. I really wish this mod pack had sophisticated backpacks in. There's so many cool little functions. I honestly might jam sophisticated backpacks in because it doesn't really break the game to have them, I don't think. but it's just so much more convenient. Like, they don't get much bigger than this. They do get bigger, but not by a lot. But they have a lot of functionality in here. It's convenient. Like auto-feeding. A little bit of music action. Not scary to watching this. It's just as anal. Yeah, but if I fucking fuck up here, a bunch of angry goblins don't show up and break all of my shit. That's the problem. Relying too much on the backpacks. You can't rely too much on backpacks. Backpacks are great. Let me cut this up to 4. Oh, dude, I should really... Hang on. I'm being stubborn for no good reason here. It's time to make my monster grow. Faster, more reliable, the big boy, chunk it out. That's what I was worried about, though. My worst fears come to pass. My fucking castles of sand are crumbling under me. Okay. So. I'm gonna need... Well, no, it doesn't really matter if these link up, right? Because all the lava's gonna go in here. So let's... No, let me go ahead and get copper. Oh, that's right. I made extra copper casing. I'm goated. I'm so sick with it. Look at how cool and strong I am. Okay. So for the lava works, I need my cauldrons, first and foremost. Inventory's getting so jacked. Just start putting shit away. Cauldrons. Iron. Cauldron is iron. I need 10. 10 of yon cauldron. The reason I have to stop at 10 is because I only have 10 dripstone, pointed dripstone, which is a very essential component. Concatenation, for we do want to play Factorio, but also want to play Minecraft. So the thing with me in these things is like Factorio, Dwarf Fortress, the stuff that makes me anxious about playing those games is the fail state. Like, I could be killed in those games. I can't be killed in Minecraft in the same way. They can't hurt me in a way that matters in this game. It's a big part. That's a really big part of it. Yeah, that's how I want to do it. Let's put some placeholders for the next 10 I get. Right? So I want to have this all set up. You know, I don't have to do this the way I usually do this. I usually do this a little more compact. It might be easier for me to do this less compact than usual, actually. Because all I've got to do now is drip into this. So let me jump up here. I have fallen into the cauldron. I am in the cauldron. I am in the cauldron. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got a plan here. Cooking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let's go make a block. Let's go make a block that looks a little cool. let's go take Okram. Bring it to the stonecutter. Polish, cut Okram. I'll just make the full stacks. I can just unmake them as I wish later. This is letting me know what blocks I need to put lava over for when I go up a layer real quick. Because come in here, right, through this, not through this side. No, this is the real, this is like the access side. This has all this shit over here. So you come in here, come up here, and you're gonna go up. Dwarf Fortress is art. Dwarf Fortress is crazy work. It stresses me the hell out, but I deeply respect its fucking steez. I need to figure something out real quick, actually, before I set this up like this. What will happen if I put this here? Is this going to grab from both of these? Yes! Wait! Hold on. Uh-oh. Shit. No, I need to split them out on the other side. I need to take them out on the other side. That's not going to work. Oh! Sailor. This is why we test things. This is why we double check things. Ah. Ah. Mm-hmm. Where'd my Okram go? Sorry, I see chat moving. I'm just gonna... I'm a little locked in. Just a second. Fixing that. Get you back. Put you here. Okay. Never liked those types of games because there's usually one good way to do things, and creativity is more limited and freeing. So that's more true for Factorio than Dwarf Fortress, because Dwarf Fortress has a fucking lot of extra shit you gotta figure out how to do. And you have to respond to a lot of random stuff happening to you in Dwarf Fortress as well. Oh, right. Oh, this is... I need even more space because these need to have a pipe between. And I've already laid in all the Okram. This would be more elegant to pull from the bottom, but I'm not gonna do it. Hold on, I do need to move these away again. Away. Hot take, the best DBZ combat system is in Sonic Frontiers. Is that fan Sonic fighting game? That recently had a kind of recent update? Or is that the new Sonic? That's the new Sonic 3D game, right? Yeah, the one that has the girl and whatnot. I made a critical mistake with that game, or I bought it on the Switch. I bought the game on the Switch, and that game just feels bad on the Switch. So I have not played it. And it's totally on me that I haven't. That was just a very bad thing that I had done. I don't know what possessed me to buy that game on the Switch. I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, come on. Actually? Oh, I missed the top edge. Like, I should have known better. I'm already so deep in the arc of believing that, like, the Switch can barely function. Honestly, every game released for the Switch for what feels like the past 4 years has barely functioned. The system is simply unable to control itself. You wanted on a Switch, so you'd have made a mistake. You didn't become uninterested. Yeah, like, I should have gotten there. I've been thinking about it again, because I've been playing a lot of Dragon Quest Monsters on my Switch. Dragon Quest Monsters, The Dark Prince. And that game is not taxing. And the Switch's frames still drop constantly when I turn in certain areas. It's bad. It's fucking embarrassing. I genuinely think it was a massive step forward in handheld gaming. And it's still, like, they just can't fucking do it. Side Frontier boards play like Elden Ring when you consider the speed. Yeah, I didn't really get very far because it felt I could feel it, you know? You know how when you control a game, you just fucking feel it? And it's just like, ugh. Just a little nasty feeling. That's where I was at with Sonic Frontiers. So I was very initially, like, thinking about, like, oh, that game's not really that good. It doesn't feel good. And then I heard people giving it really glowing reviews. And I just decided it must really just be down to the fact I'm doing it on the Switch. Okay, so step in here. Go up a bit. Gonna need a third square up there. Yeah. What kind of ladder should I make? Do I got stone ladders? Nice. Ooh, an andesite ladder? Hell yeah. Stone cut some andesite alloy? Let's go. Oh yeah, Create Deco lets you make a bunch of these nice little, like, factory things, right? So I might make a bunch of catwalks to go up there so you can see up into the lava works. Where'd my ladders go? There they are. This Minecraft mod is unhinged. Remember, it's several mods. This thing has like fucking 300, no, way more. 500 mods? Hold on. Will this tell me? This won't tell me. But I can scroll. I can scroll through the list of mods in this pack. I can just really carefully take my way. And you can just see the sheer amount of thing whipping past you. Will any of them let me date Panam? No. No, they won't. I have not played Cyberpunk, however. Don't know if I want to date Panam. I have to make that decision for myself. And I can just jump up here. Cut out my little space. Okay. You know what? Yeah, let me just go ahead and, aside from this chunk here, just go ahead and clean this out and prepare to put, well, hold on. No, I'm jumping ahead. I'm jumping ahead. Don't want to do that yet. I'll do this, though. So I know how far out I have to go. Because I will be replacing this with catwalks. You know, you hate AAA generally, so you got to consider the merits of Cyberpunk. So, would you consider Cyberpunk a AAA game? We now have to start thinking about the, like, not so much the strict definitions of AAA, but like the spirit of AAA, in a sense. Because Cyberpunk is CD Projekt Red. I wouldn't say they're a small company, but they're not like a big ultra hyper company. You know what I mean? They're not like mired in a super hell of shareholders, I don't believe. Like, they're not American. or Japanese. They're not in one of the major development countries. It's like it's where the phrase starts to kind of fall apart. Because I also would certainly not call them double A, because when I think of double A, I think of the budget, and CD Projekt Red absolutely has the budget to do whatever the hell they want. But they don't have a lot of the hallmarks of what I would consider the derogatory meaning of the phrase double A. Or rather triple A. It's just big. It's just fucking big. I just think it's a classic video game situation where it becomes hard for some phrases to really feel like they're accurately defining. Whoa, God! Christ. This thing has too much high power, man. Fuck! I fell. You have Keanu Reeves as your pal for literally the entire game? Yeah, I do. But he's not telling me to buy fucking Hyperchange, right? I guess when I think about AAA, there's a level of corporate meddling that has to be in for me to really think about it as AAA. And I don't think Cyberpunk has that. I think part of it is just that in my head, AAA is so deeply derogatory at this point, right? I'm also not remembering. Cyberpunk sucks at corporate meddling. Did it, or was that the CEO of the company of CD Projekt Red, the company, as opposed to an outside entity, right? I'm kind of behind on some of the lore of it, to be honest with you. So I'm definitely a little bit talking out of my ass. And like 3/4 of my brain is on planning my great works over here. Stack of stone again. Used all my stone. Got my ochrum. I'm gonna need that. This is a bit elaborate, but it's also very simple. What I'm doing here. Like I said, my end goal here is going to be infinite passive lava generation. And I'm probably going to want to stick something on the... I probably want to put something off that lava tank that'll let me get some lava out of it. Because you can't... One of the things with Create, once you have some of these machines, I don't believe I can just walk up to it and put a bucket and like grab it out of it with a bucket. I'll need to put a device that pumps lava out of it. On the DICE server, I have it set up, a very crazy setup where my lava tank is then pumping into a massive lava reservoir through a hose pulley that I can then just grab buckets out of. Because I was going for an extra forbidding, extra unsafe feeling facility with my workshop there. Like, the theme of my building in the DICE server was very much anti-OSHA. Gonna put a bunghole on my lava vat. Let me go look exactly, actually, what it is. Is the... not pump, is it? No, it's not pump. What is it called? Filler? Is it just called filler? No. Spout? There it is. The spout. The spout can fill fluid holding items provided beneath it. The content of the spout cannot be accessed manually. Instead, pipes supply it with fluids. The input items can then be placed on a depot under the spout. So, like, you put a bottle there. Like, this is using a tank of honey to fill bottles of honey. Or do it on a belt, like so. So if you have something automatically filling honey, you can put, like, a bunch of bottles in a chest that'll automatically fill those bottles of honey. In this situation, you'd probably have something automatically crushing cobble into sand, you'll probably have a cobblestone maker that is then crushing that cobble into gravel and then crushing that gravel into sand. I'm pretty sure that's viable. Taking the sand, rolling it past a fire, blasting it into glass, putting it in some kind of automatic crafter that is making it into glass bottles, and then setting the bottles through here. That's some shit you can do if you really want to be a maniac. But I like to take a spout and put a depot down so I can go and take my buckets and put it under there and fill my buckets. You can really do some setups. You can automate some insane shit with Create, and I really like that when you do it, you're seeing it all happen. It's very much like, here's the factory. You've made your fucking machine. The big machine. The grand machine. I've got to figure out what I want to like layer these walls with cosmetically. I've really got to start making my base look better. It looks like dog shit. Absolute ass from a butt. Right now. Like a butt opened up and sent some more ass out. That's what it looks like. You can't get much worse. So I'm definitely gonna like plate these walls. I'm gonna want to make... I think with Tinkers, I can make... What is it? Is it, am I thinking wrong? There it is. No, not that. That's something wrong. There's a Tinkers modifier, I think, that lets me automatically replace blocks I've broken with the blocks in my offhand. Let's... Hang on. Now I'm thinking about it. Now I gotta stop everything and go look. Or I'll go insane. Upgrades. General. It might be an ability. Is it an ability? Ammo materials. Wait a minute. Oh, they've added something. Wait, did they put arrows back in? Hold on. Wait a minute. That might be making a single... Oh, they've added some shit. Oh, you gotta go? Yeah, tell everyone I said hi, Bistro. I will. Tell me you said hi too. Enjoy. Okay, you can make good arrows now. Hold on. This changes everything. This has changed the damn game. I'll have to look at that later. Hold on. Got super distracted. Abilities. Okay. Interaction. This it? Or is it harvest? Oh, exchanging! There it is. Okay, and I can access all this stuff. It replaces mined blocks with a block held in the offhand. So if I want to replace all of my walls, I would want to make a pickaxe and a shovel or a sledgehammer. I would make tools that aren't made for, like, work, that are made explicitly for doing this. Just to save a little time. Okay, I'm going to want another layer down here, no matter what I have down there. Okay, we're just about done with the hollowing out the earth portion of the process. Oh! Too strong. And we're going to just build this all. Wait, no, I'm about to cut this all out. Eh. I'm thinking I'll definitely be able to get this done, and we'll be able to see it working. Feeling like I got the time. Though, honestly, if I hit my usual time mark and I was still working on it, I would just keep working until it's done. But all right, now we're going to put the ochre here, because we have to restrict. We have to restrict the blocks. Oh. Because I'm about to put a bunch of lava source blocks up here. And they're going to be held in these ochrum reservoirs. right? You see? I'm going to put catwalks out eventually, but not right now. And so once I have the lava in there, where's my dripstone? I have it on me, right? There it is. Gonna drip down off of these. And I believe it's okay if I have some air blocks in between. And it will drop and automatically fill these every now and then. Yeah, you see how they're starting to drip water? That's a sign that it's working. They'll start dripping lava once I put lava up there. Oh, right. I've got some on me right now, actually. Get my bucket. Oh, hang on. My inventory's fucked. Need to unfuck it. I just got too much shit on me. What all I need on me? Don't use extra copper casings on me. Don't need the large... Oh, I'm gonna need these, actually. I'm gonna need all this. Don't need multiple stacks of pipes. Chests go home. Hole go home. Horse go home. Book go back in your hole. Bowl. Nether wart, nether wart, nether wart. Ding. Iron bars, ding. There we go. Look at the machine. This is how this should be set up, right? That's gonna work? That's the part I'm a little unsure about if that's gonna work properly. Alright, let us find my lava. Okay, I got 4 buckets of lava in there to get me started. I was using this for my smelter. I'm really not anymore. I can get that blazing blood easy enough. Okay, now the ones that aren't source blocks should not drip, if I'm correct. Do I have another in here? Oh, that's not even a full bucket. Okay. All right. Okay, you see how some of these are now dripping red because they have the lava over them? These should eventually pop into these cauldrons. So let's lay out the rest of my pipes while that's cooking. You think non-source blocks will make them drip? If that's true, then I can save a lot of lava. Though once it's like forming, you know. Yeah, you might be super right. You are very likely to be right. I am by no means an expert. I'm just very loud. In fact, I have my mic pretty close to my face. Probably closer than I need to have it. God, yeah. There's a few things that happened in my karaoke I'm a little stressed about. I definitely need to figure out how to properly like configure for singing, because it was like choppy-ish. The big thing, I think I said at the top of the stream today, I sung Hellfire, and the version of Hellfire ends with like a goddamn 15-second burn, like a real fucking belt, and I hit it. I fucking held the full 14-second note, and the mic cut me off after like 7 seconds of that. Disastrous. Nightmarish. I should go ahead and make the rest of these cauldrons while this is loading up too. So like, my noise canceling was probably jacked up. It didn't happen to me in my test recording, but in my test recording, I had this mic like, I basically had my mic right here, right? Like right up on my mouth while I was standing up and like really blasting into it. So it was ducking me for shit. But when I recorded, let's see if this how different this sounds for y'all. I was standing, and I had the mic down here, like it was tucked up, basically on like my center of my breastbone, underneath my bountiful tits, my huge heaving chest. It was under here, and I was standing like this. So I think there were like noises it decided were background sounds that it didn't think were background sounds before. And I didn't have reverb. Apparently, really should have had reverb. Sounded a little distant like that. All right. My gain was low too. You take it up a top just while I'm thinking about it. Just, you know, you'll learn this type of shit doing this that you didn't when you go live, that even in testing environments you might not see. It's the kind of mistake that, fortunately, as a writer, I've learned to like eat whenever I view my old works. Come on, man. Give me some fucking lava. That should work, right? That should work like that? Don't make me drop this all down. Not that it'd be the worst thing in the world to drop it back. I know how I would do it. I just don't want to do it. I just don't like it like this. It should work like that. Oh, how much iron do I have on me? Oh, plenty. I live in a world of iron. But yeah, like, I had the feeling, like, how to put it? When I listened back to my karaoke and was hearing all the mistakes, it sounded in the same kind of way then as when I very first started streaming, when I had like a worse mic and no setup at all on it, no software. It felt the same as what I'm used to. So I'm taking that as a clear sign of growth. The same as when I look at my old writing from, let's say, 10 years ago, and I'm just like shitting all over myself for what I've done. Let's cut this. Make it a little so we can move more freely through here, but not too freely. It's got to be unpleasant. Though I'm going to be cutting more into this because I need to set my cogworks up. How do I want to run this? How much stress am I going to need to run these pumps? These pumps don't need to run very... Oh, we got some. Okay, that's confirmed. That's confirmed. On the corner there. We have confirmation. Yoink. So what that's going to do, like you saw how slowly that ticks in, it's going to be pretty good when all 20 of these are trying to randomly tick that lava. And it's a bucket going into these, and one bucket will let these things burn for 19 minutes or so. Let me double check that. One bucket of lava. Okay, for 16 minutes, we'll heat the blaze burner. And as long as even one blaze burner is running, I'll be drawing like juice. I'm gonna have enough. Wait until that tank has filled up enough, where I can see if I'm like lava positive on the setup. And once I'm lava positive on the setup, I'll know I can just run this forever and never have to worry about it dropping down. It'll be perpetual. That's why I'm like, this might be overproducing. But if I'm overproducing, then I'm absolutely lava positive, and it'll give me some room to like put a spigot on here and take lava from time to time without hurting the system. What I need are more dripstone chunks. Right? I need more dripstone pointed. Unfortunately, only the crusher can make pointed dripstone. And the crusher is mechanism, and I'm not there yet. Or the grinder from Element Craft, which is the other side of the talent tree. I'm not even in Magic. It takes you a while to get into the side you're not in between Tech and Magic. So I've got to reckon that. One sec, let me check something. Okay, sorry about that. I had to look at something. Let's go ahead and put you in there. Now we've absolutely for sure. We'll see for sure if we're covering that whole thing. I'm gonna real quick. All right, do some map work here. Okay, we've broken to the edge here. See? Of my chunks. This is now in these 2 chunks. So I gotta do a little more claiming. I can claim up to 500 chunks, so, you know, that's fine. I have my farm loaded. I don't really need my farm loaded right now. Oh, that's on claiming. There we go. This is on. I can only claim force load 25 chunks through this system. There's other things that will let me load chunks, I believe. Oh, no, that's wrong. No, not like that. Okay, now I have force loaded the lava work. So no matter how far away I am from this, it'll always be running. Let me go ahead and load the farm back up. I don't need to unload it. And let me see. Chunk? Oh, that's not right. That's wrong. Okay, there it is. Yeah, they recently added this these chunk loaders so you can make more chunk loading. They're expensive. So, okay, Calver Light Ingot, I think. Yeah, you need to, like, mix together a bunch of shit from the nether. This isn't too hard. This looks scarier than it is. The infused diamonds. This isn't that bad. Diamond with the not 8 dimensional shards. The heated celestial core. I've never heard of this. I need a celestial core, and then I need to heat it. That makes sense. Nether Star, Heart of the Sea, or End Crystal. So some pretty high-end, but not outrageous stuff. What about the basic chunk? 2 single chunk loaders, another core. So I think that V means it's not actually using the core. It's just draining it. I might be wrong. Ender pearls aren't too bad. Oh god, glowing gold blocks? Fuck that. These are so annoying. Glowing gold is a pain in the ass. But this isn't that bad, actually, because it's kind of... You can transform a block of gold instead of doing a really elaborate craft. Shimmering gold? What the fuck is shimmering gold? Let a lightning rod... Put a lightning rod on a block of gold so lightning strikes it. And that's for merchant permit? Oh, this must be in the economy stuff I haven't touched yet. Glowing gold blocks more efficiently. Jeez. Oh, I can use something in Psi to make glowing gold out of pyrite? I don't even know what Psi is. I've never fucked with that mod. It's not making nearly as much lava as I'd like. Hope they didn't nerf this. Might just be a watch pot not boiling. Let's make the catwalks while this is going, right? A little catwalk action. My experience is a watch pot situation. Yeah, I'm thinking too much about it. Once it's rolling, right? Once I have lava and everything, it shouldn't be a problem. 2 stacks catwalks. Now let's get a little aesthetic. I guess I'll put some torches down. I'm gonna put glowstone blocks for lighting eventually. Some better lighting. I don't like torch lighting. I kind of hate torches. Because I'm working with high tech over here, man. I'm more advanced than this. If those are in, I can take my torch out of my offhand. The catwalks are useful because they'll kind of like place like this. So if you're building out over nothingness, they're a little more forgiving. This is out of Create Deco. It's a very good, like a very good decorative mod for this type of factory industrial look, if you're rocking that. Let me see if this will work. Will this do what I want it to do? It will. Now, should I do that? Maybe not. Maybe that's all weird looking. Let me put it under all this and go under and look. Because maybe it won't look good to think about the lava works being completely suspended by catwalks. I think I'm with it. I'm kind of with it. This is what the andesite was for. Well, the andesite is itself a very core component of everything in Create. Because mainly 2 andesite alloys make a shaft. And you need a bunch of thick, girthy shafts for everything out of Create. Oh, hold on. I need to do this properly. There'll be a little excavation weirdness I can handle at some point when I have a better view of what I want visually over here. Not worry about that one. Ah! Yeah, I'm like, I expanded up here a little further out than I had down there. It might be an interesting look. We'll see how that looks. Might keep it that way. Gonna need more andesite grates. Fortunately, I have 10 billion andesite. Well, not really as much anymore. Because of all the andesite I use, it turns out you have less andesite after you use a lot of it. Sad but true. It's the kind of thing they don't tell you in college. You gotta learn at the School of Hard Knocks that when you use andesite, you have less andesite afterwards. None of your fucking textbooks will tell you that shit. Learn that in the real world. People die when they're killed. Not necessarily true. Not necessarily true. I don't know where I'm going with that one. Don't worry about that one. Boy, you're not generating nearly as much lava as I'd like you to. That's making me think that the ones that the lava is flowing, or even maybe the flow itself is the problem? Let me rearrange my lava in a second here. I want some blocks that are not moving, actually. Nope. Oh, right. Oh, no, this kills the lava. I think I just deleted a lava source block on accident. Maybe? Oh, fuck! Okay, there it was. I knew I had another one down there. Alright, we got 3 perfectly still blocks. Let's not have those in my offhand. That was causing problems in the community. But Black Dynamite, I sell drugs to the community. Watch that movie again. That's been a second. It's been a minute. So I think my next... I need to get my work on my Discord, as I've been saying many times. My next movie I'm going to watch... I believe I'm going to hit with... A funny thing happened on the way to the forum. Which is a movie I've seen once while I was on alcohol and marijuana. So I don't actually remember it aside from laughing a lot at it. And more importantly, there's a song in that my friends back in New York basically decided was my theme song. Fucking Bring Me My Bride, Miles Gloriosos. Because there was a YouTube video we watched constantly. Because that dude, the guy who played him in there, is like just fucking a version of me. Like he just looks like me. He's the me phenotype. Like mild spoilers, I guess, to immersion for the true face of the jug, but... Hello, police. Read both the books, what they teach you at Harvard Business School and what they don't teach you at Harvard Business School, so you have all the knowledge. Are you forgetting about the nebulous information that you are untaught at Harvard Business School? Why hasn't this generated any more lava for me? I'm annoyed. I'm gonna go get more lava from the nether. I'm gonna get my my tanks, my big fucking tanks. Because I want these to start filling. Because the first cog work I want to set up is this pumping into the tank. I want this nice and full, so I can better track if I'm lava positive before I start running the fucking boiler. This is gonna be an annoying one to hook up. Guess I could put one like over here or something. Source blocks definitely seem drippier. Yeah, they're not making me shit. I need some shit from a fuck. That's lava. Oh, hold on. It might not have been bad info, because the thing is, the source blocks are also not generating me any lava. Right? No one's winning here. We're all losing. At the same time, it might have been not as much time has passed as I think. I don't know if this is like streamer universal. I feel like time, in some respects, my source... Okay, buddy. My sense of how much time is passing is super fucked up while I'm streaming. Because I remember when I played Oniken, the final boss in that game was slapping me around for a while. I thought I had taken like an hour fighting that guy, but it was really like a 15-minute, 20-minute thing. Like, it was barely any time at all, really, in the grand scheme. But I was so certain it was taking me a million years, and it was the worst content in the world. This is gonna look like absolute shit. Ah! Oh my god, the buttons. I probably won't bother filling this. It's just gonna be a weird little artifact of the... Can I put this in, please? No? Shit. Well, whatever. Will the wrench just pop these loose? No. Oh! Hold on. Need that. People watch the Joel Vine sauce. Where's Waldo Hardcore Friday? I don't think I have to worry. I mean, what's... Secret is that once you're at a certain size... the definition of what's good and bad content kind of changes. Like, Germa, Northern Lion, Vine Sauce, any Vine Sauce, they can do literally anything. Because at that point, and this is not, this might, what I'm about to say could be taken a little wrong. I want to assure you, it is absolutely not meant to be a slam on anyone at all. Once you have a certain size, your chat is going so fast and so vigorously that is, if you have the ability to like take it in and fire stuff back off of what you're seeing, you can do literally anything. And the real content is like the chat action. And I'm just simply not at that point yet. It's just a matter of numbers. Like, I love y'all. It's volume. It's the insane volume of the super streamer that lets them do anything they want. Oh no, it's happening. Oh no, I'm gonna lose all my subscriber. I posted cringe. Okay, here we go. Fill this up. Fill. Okay. That's 100% filled. Go ahead and load this one up while we're here. What? The fuck did you just say to me, cock? The fuck did you just say to me? Just so used to people talking at all times, but talking is difficult. Your brain's totally messed up. You naturally think of people listening to what you have to say. I think I'm not entirely sure what you mean with that. In the context, what we're talking about. Because it's really more like... right now, when I think about the content, I'm still very much thinking about like what I'm actually accomplishing on the screen. And when you hit a certain level of massive crowd, what you're doing on the screen is almost more for you as a streamer. Like Northern Lion. What Northern Lion is doing on his streams is almost more for Northern Lion's benefit than it is for the chatters, right? It is something he is second screening while the chat is rolling in at him and he's blasting out bits. Sometimes it's also about what he's doing. I don't know. I don't know how to articulate some of this stuff without sounding like I'm showing too much of the sausage. I don't know. I don't have good words for this. Genuinely hoping no one is taking this in a weird way. Because again, let me just reiterate. Deeply appreciate everyone who's hanging out. I love it. I have a good time. I'm not at all like moping about anything. It's just a kind of a fact of the matter. Yeah, I feel like it is just easier at a certain point, yeah? And I kind of... It's like I would love to hit that point, but also very acknowledge that once you hit that point, you lose a lot of individual stuff. Right? Okay, so... Yeah, I don't know how to put it. I think I'm putting it wrong. I did see 2 delicious filled cauldrons down here. So I think it might only be dripping off source blocks. I think the flow might have been fucking it up a little too. Hi, Bisho. I know you bought me the fish. Bisho, okay, serious right now, Bisho. Is that fish thing you bought me, is that the one that like kind of everyone uses? Where it has like the type, like all the shit and the rare drops and whatnot available? Is it that thing? That specific fish thing? Like, I think Freya has it. I think Freya. Who else has it? Someone has it. Where you can, like, customize it to pull out weird shit and weird pictures and whatnot. Because there's a possibility, I am thinking if I'm gonna do that, that there won't be a single fucking fish in that thing. But it'll all be like products. Right? Yeah, Sakura has it too. Like, there is space in my heart to have that in, but the only thing you're catching is delicious jugs of mysterious fluid. Catching some Reese's Brondike bars that I can put like a whole lot of every single stupid product I think about in there. Know what I mean? There's some room in my heart for it. It's just a lot of work. A lot of fucking work. I don't know if I can program it. I've never looked at it. I think I've seen some people have it where you're pulling out weird shit. So if I can like remove all fish from it and put only products. Okay, how do I want to rig this? I'm gonna start setting these cogworks up. It doesn't matter what direction these turn in. It only matters that they turn. Yeah, so I got like specific fish that are friends in random and shit, yeah. So I think I could rig it up to where it's only products. And, you know, products brace our friends like fucking Folk. Folk, I made something for Folk. What'd I do? What was the ad read? Hold on. Let me pull up my folder. I wrote this for one of our peak commands, right? Brought to you by Folk Zoutbear's Color Spray brand sparkling water. From tangy to spicy to boiling acid, every can's a new flavor experience. Get ready to take 3d8 flavor damage with Color Spray. That kind of thing. Like I could have some JLG specific themed brands. All right. If I rig something up that is giving me a little bit of rotation, I might only need a couple water wheels for this side, and I put a belt all the way across here, it should turn all these cogs. We are now in full contraption mode. I'm like wide awash. Copy that, Bisho. Can copy that, I guess. Wide Awakens 11:49. Wait, where the fuck are you? 11:49. The fuck are you talking about? Oh right, you went to. I don't know if I can say it. I don't know if I should say it. You went out, right? Like you're out. You're out there, I believe. Germany. Okay, I didn't want to say it without you saying it. Two large water wheels, real quick. Get myself a bunch of rock. Might need to make some slabs. The water wheels, let me show you, are the other big source of kinetic stress. You put down your water wheel, and you basically put a bucket of water somewhere on it so it's rotating. However, it used to matter how many sides of it you covered. They've changed that, so it just needs water rotating. The large ones are slower, but give you more stress capacity. The speed of these pumps does not matter. So, you want to just send me the scrambled fish sandwich? I don't fuck with fish that much. I would try it. If I was given that sandwich, I would eat it. Sun was sitting at 3 p.m. Oh, fuck. How am I at now? Oh, yeah, no, the sun's down over here. I got no sun. It's gone. Oh, what the hell? It's looking gnarly out there. That's some crazy cloud. I just looked outside. I've got that, you know that cloud cover where it looks like the clouds are really close? Like they're too close? That's what I'm looking at up there. So, okay, I wish I knew the kinetic stress impact these were going to have at a normal rate, right? So I need to know how much I need for these. Got a winter weather advisory over here in the Midwest. Oof. I could have 2 water wheels. If I need to, I could put 2, like a water wheel here and a water wheel here, have them rotate the same way, because that'll make sure these rotate the same way. I can also... this is tough. This part's tough. This right here, this is tough. I might actually... I'm going to move this. This is... No, wait, but I like this. Fuck! No, if I can put this up here and this up... Oh, yeah, they're the same thing. I actually do want to do that. But I've copper covered this. I'd have to fuck with all of it. Or would I? No, I wouldn't. Hold on. This is going to be a little ugly. Bear with me. But I think I need to make a little space. Wait, what am I... No, I want it right here. I want it right here. So then the... No, because that's not what's happening here. These are fitting to here. Never mind. Never mind all that shit I just said. Just... Forget everything I just said. I need to put these up here. Which also means I never needed these encased things, but I'm going to keep them there anyway. Did I see what you sent Koss? No, I didn't see what you sent Koss. He probably linked it somewhere. I just haven't looked at it yet. Or he looked at it and I completely forgot. My recall is much worse when I'm on stream. My bit recall. Okay, so I've got those now. I don't know exactly what kind of cog work I'm going to rig up for this. So I'll have something here that cuts right across here, right? Maybe like I put a water wheel in here. And it just climbs over here. I don't think it's going to... I think a little one will do it. This just has so many pumps. And... Technically... If I'm fine with it looking like shit, I can take a cog here and just put a line of cogs over here until it hits this. Wait, no, that... Or just right here, right along here. No, because that hits this. That's the problem. That'll hit that. Well. That'll do. Like that. I promise this is the fun part to create. I promise you guys this is actually the fun part to create. Is once you set your setup up in a certain way and you kind of have to wrestle to actually get it all turned on. There's a thrill in that. Let me make 2 large water wheels. Because this is like... Oh yeah, look at that lava coming in, baby! Because this here is the most important part to get started. How many buckets are up there? I think I need 3 to fill all this out. Yes, sir. And I have 3 down there. I put my buckets away. Come back, buckets. Buckets, come back! You can blame it all on me. And this lava never goes away. This is considered an infinite generator. So I have a 20 cauldron infinite generator set up here. Like, if this ever... I can keep raising this also if I want to make this higher. Our source blocks faster. It seemed like the flowing blocks didn't generate any love at all. I think it needed to be the source blocks. We're not sure. We didn't fully gather that data. Let's make the 2 water wheels. I need a water wheel and a whole thing of wood around it. Shaft, whole thing of wood around it. Could look it up at that. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. We got the source blocks now. It's all locked in. Two large water wheels. What the fuck is that? Who the fuck is in my house? Who are you? Golbat? I didn't realize Golbat's wings were this crazy. Fuck. Jesus. Jesus. Fucking big boy. All right. Block. Block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe? Where's my anything? Where's my literally anything? Where'd my shovel go? There's my shovel. Get she gone. And then I want to say... Yeah, like this. And I'll put the wheel in. We'll see what I have to cut out for the wheel to work. Jesus. I think it actually will run if I leave all this stone around it, but I don't want to. Like, that sucks ass. Carefully. Carefully with the plates. Snap the dishes, crack the plates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates. That's what Bilbo Baggins hates, so carefully, carefully with the plates. Let me, let this clip. I'm gonna let that clip because otherwise it's, like, hard to wrangle, right? A little water. We need at least 2 waters. Oh, my inventory's fucked. Hold on. Get back in there. So if I put this on one side here, it should just flow over. Okay. Honestly, the way I usually build these, I'll have this shit, like, up on top of it. But that's not necessary. It doesn't matter how much is running. This is now giving me 512 kinetic energy. Let's see if this will run this elevator, or the elevator, run all this without exploding. Do I need a second one? Let's find out. Belt it, belt it, belt it. Something exploded. Something exploded. It didn't like that. It broke. Okay, hold on, it broke. That's... Can I stack these directly next to each other? I can. I can just go back there and put another one back there. And that'll give me more capacity. Aesthetically, I kind of want to put another one here, right? This is just me trying to make it look a certain way and see how that looks for me. I want to cut it a little differently than I usually do. Now, I am realizing that when I go over here, this will be stacked in the same way, but all the wheels will be going in the same direction, right? And that's what's important. Shit. Don't like that. Hold on. Hold on. Yuck. How dare you? Okay. Where's my big wheels? Where do I put a big wheel? Big wheel. There, right? Okay. Water here. All right, wheel spin in. Same direction. Shaft it. Shaft it. Now belt it. Fuck. Is it just does it not like what I'm doing? Hold on. I might not need to be doing it like that. Wait a minute. I think it's not breaking where I think it's breaking. No, it's not breaking where I thought it was breaking. Hold on. I was overthinking it. Felt it. It was trying to turn these two cogs in the same direction. And that was making the cogs fucking explode. Because they're right next to each other. It was making this jam up. So, okay. And it is pumped. It is pumping lava in. And it is looking like I want it to look. I fell in the water. The machine is running. It's very slow. I probably only need little wheels. These have a 16 impact at this speed. And they're generating 512. This is way overboard. This isn't necessary. I've gone way overboard. Hold on. Maybe I want to switch to the little wheels for speed. Let's see how that looks. I mean, it's not the worst thing in the world to have some extra large water wheels that I've made. But I still want to do 4. No, wait, what am I doing? Jesus. Give me that back. Inventory's all jacked up. What do I have out? I don't need these out. Okay. Don't need you out. What are you doing here? Take you. Take you. Now I still need the wheel here. It's much smaller, huh? Like, it's a lot smaller. It's a little guy. All right. And you're generating half. Okay, you're still good. This is still honestly overboard, but I like the look of it. Where'd you go? What was that? Why'd you go over here? Come here. And get my belt out. Belt it. Belt it. Ow. Okay, now it's spinning it. It's taking up 32 at this speed. So it's twice as fast. 3, 4, 8, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 3, 15, 160, 320. And it's generating 512. So there's plenty to spare. Now I just do the same thing on the other side. So it's a 3x3 entrance. Right, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how high was it? 3, 4 high. Really? Just 4 high? Oh my god. No one ever asked for you, least of all yourself. Is that right? That looks right. 0, 5, yeah, that's right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cut this back half up here. Fill this shit in. You won't be having this. One torch. Right here. Dink. Wheels, 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 little wheels for little guys, little baby wheels. Come on. Little wheel here, little wheel here. 2 buckets of water. Shaft it up. Hello? Don't tell I miss. Oh. I misaligned it. I fucked it. Fucked it. Complete total fucked it. Wait, you're not going in there. Mistakes have been made. I have fucked it. I knew I was eventually gonna fuck it. It's not a surprise that I fucked it. However, I have fucked it. I'm gonna need some more stone. At least this is going, right? Like, we've got 5 buckets just from these 5 here. We're starting it up. This alone can start this for 19 minutes once I have everything else loaded in. We're getting pretty close to having this ready. I'm just being nerfed because I'm too powerful. Apologies, I think I sniffed directly into the mic there. No! And then I might just yawn into the mic right there. I'm a fucking villain. Doing all the sins. Okay, alright. Alright, you've got to move over too. Sorry, sorry. Right, that was part of what I was thinking about how this was going to be, like, connected together like this. That's fine. That's okay. Let me do that right now. Now, fortunately, I have this on something. It doesn't actually need to be on something. It can just float in the middle of the air. Like, that's fine. That's not breaking it. It's a little silly. Surely. Didn't I have another water bucket? Where'd it go? There you are. Get your turn in. All the same. Shaft it. Grip the shaft. All turning. Belt. Belt. Huh? I belted. I hit the wrong thing. I was about to shit my pants. Belt. Nothing broke. Everything's running. Go ahead and do this, I think, real quick. The mechanism is in operation. I might as well just remove this too. Right here, so you just see it. Probably keep with a church design you like? Hell yeah. Love to hear it. We're all winning here. The lava works are now in full operation. Well, not full operation. I need to get lava in here. 10 more dripstone spikes. But they're pulling. It's all pulling. Beautiful. Look at that. I told you Create's cool. Didn't I tell you guys Create's cool? I don't need these shafts. Let's see. Do I like to look without these shafts? What do you guys think? Do you like with shaft like that or without shaft? What are we thinking? Oh, come on, suck it, suck it. Sucked it. You got without shafts. You got with shafts. Now, the advantage of the shafts, actually, is I can encase them. Without shafts, you're thinking? Well, hold that thought. Let me encase these shafts and see how that looks. Ooh, I like it more with the encased shaft. Right here, so it's like walkable. And I'll encase this one too. Oh, that makes it look more like it's No, that's the move. That's the move. Look at that. That looks nice. That looks fucking sick. We've got to put the shafts in their cage. Yeah. Like you can stand all the gears and stuff that are hurting you? Yeah. Like, it's ridiculous, but also I don't want to deal with that. Should I do a full encasement here? I should. This makes it look professional. This makes it look installed. I think I want these shafts to turn uncased. Seems a bit constricting. Well, sometimes we want a little bit of constricting. Though I like to be able to walk on this without falling in between these gears too. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the biggest part of the device setup, right? I still need to get the cogworks on feeding the blaze burners and feeding the water. I need one water wheel on each of these. Somehow. Or, hold on. Can I... How do I want to do this so it looks nice? I want to leave this as my access. This is how you get into these machine works. You go through here. You've got the ladder up here. So anything that's coming into it has to come into it from this side. I can theoretically maybe fuck around with this and put this stuff over here. So you're here. What are you lined up with here? Yeah. I can do this the pretty way, or I can do this the ugly way. Where's my cogs? Where's my little cogs? There's my little cog. I can go up, and take cogs straight over here until it hits the top of that. Or hit it here, but I don't want to do that. If I'm going up, I want to go higher up. Or cog, or I could take this casing off and put a belt upward onto a shaft. Put a cog on it. Or just another shaft on it. And just run belt. No, I need a cog here ultimately, so. Cog. Shaft it. Up through here. Maybe I can power all this off these water wheels. I don't have to build anymore. I just need to be a little elegant. And by elegant, I mean ugly as fuck. Cog. Shaft. I'm very much saved by the fact that where these rotate doesn't matter. They just need to be rotating to activate the belt. Okay. That is now... Water is now getting sucked up into here, I think. Is it doing it? Is it doing it? Water's not going into it. No, water is going in. Water input rate, 8 MB. I need 10. I don't have enough water. I need to move this faster. There's a few things I could do. Speed this up without risking this, maybe. But that's my problem, is I'm not getting enough input. Speed. How do I want to fix this? How do I want to fix this without overstressing these? I mean, I've got a good amount left over, right? Using the actual speed up doohickey would be annoying. Because I need to put a large cogwheel into it, and then well, if I put the large cogwheel if I put it right here, hold on, right? Let me get a large cogwheel out. Stick you there. Oh, I can't. I need another precision mechanism. I literally can only have one of those, and I'm using it out there. Because I can't actually make this. I had picked up an item that let me make that. Oh, my faithful Ghastly. So I have to do this the fucking way. All right. No other way around it. Oh, how can I plate this on? How can we do this? No, not there. That's wrong. That's super wrong. That's nothing. Actually, I think that's about to gear it down. Right? Because that turns slower. I know what I want to do, but I'm forgetting how to do it properly. That's what I want. That's what I want right there. This is so sloppy. Do I need to go in there up on that? I think I need to go in there up on that. Can I? Can I just go up here? This sucks. Okay. We need more water, actually. This needs more water. It is functioning. This is now operating. It's not operating very strong, but the steam engine is now moving. My core issue now is that I do need to rig this up on its own separate pump system because the speed of this pump does matter, I think. But it's moving. We've got a second. We can see it. We've done the damn thing. I'm almost glad that doing this ugly-ass thing is not good for what I need. You know? So how to do this? 1 second. I've got a ping. Hmm. 1 sec. I gotta say goodnight to someone. Yeah, that makes sense for how something was going. Understandable, very understandable. All right. Oh, so how do I want to do this? How do I want to do this? Do I want to go up here? Oh, I should go up there. Do I still have my small water wheels? No, I used all my small water wheels. I gotta make... Go ahead and make 4 more small water wheels. Because again, the worst case scenario is I didn't need them. And I just have water wheels around for other purposes. I had not really realized just how compact the small water wheel is. Gotta get some shit in my inventory. All this shit. It's all going back in the holes anyway, so. Lava tanks going here. Ah! Fuck. Something's gotten in here I don't want in here. No, I think I got it. Fucking Poliwhirl hanging out. I got some water down here, so now Poliwhirls are showing up. I wonder. Okay. Oh, that's right. It's not running anymore. X183 is where my shaft is. My shaft. What if I just go right over here? What if I just put it right here? Hey, what if I just put it right here? Right? What if they're just right there? What if they're just right there? Did I put 2 down? I did. Poliwhirl's a good buddy. Probably one of my favorite water types when I'm thinking about it right now. I don't remember what I put in my big chart for them. When I did the big chart. I had a great time doing that stream, by the way. I don't know who's in here that was there for when I did the big Pokemon chart. This is a little, this is a bit of a puzzle. I had to put this so it's kind of accessible. Oh, no. That's too much. That's too much. Put the dirt back there. Put a little dirt in the little wall for the dirt man. And then put this. A stone here. Alright, it's generating. Now I need to be able to gear this up, is the other thing. Hold on, I didn't think that through fully. This might get a little sloppy. Let's go ahead and cut all this away. I do kind of like... like, there's a part of how shitty this looks that I kind of like. How it's really clearly only excavating what I need to excavate. Keeping that weird, cramped feel. I fucked that up. Didn't need that. Fucked that up even worse. That's fine. That's fine. Take it. So, okay. I put a little wheel down here. I think. Or do I want to start with the big wheel? I'm just going to ponder it. Gear shifting. Okay. Okay, put a big wheel down and then a small wheel to shift up. I need a torch here. Man. I bet Medaya's going to want to strangle me when they see this. When they see what I've done. My grim works. Well, the problem with putting the big hog here... Oh, no, get out of here. Problem with the big hog here is that that's going to clip. And I can't cut that, right? Ooh, hold on. Ooh, hold on. I know what I've got. What's this up here? I've got an idea. These are panels. Okay. Go to my dormer ornamentum. 2 stone in here. Get 2 stone panels. Ooh, get 4 stone panels? Okay, sure. Because slabs don't quite do it all the time, right? Slabs don't always do what you want. Get a load of this. Haha! Nice! Check this out. Yeah, now you're working. Maybe you should have put another panel over there, you stupid son of a bitch. Haha! No, that's... Oh, yeah. I should have put another panel over there. Oh, actually, I'm thinking with architect's bench. Let me show you that thing. This thing's really cool. You might really... Since you do a lot more cosmetic stuff than I tend to, you might really like this. Check this bad boy out. Domum Ornamentum. The architect's cutter. Look at all these blocks up here. Let's say I want to make a timber frame. Check this thing out. So let's take, like, dirt. Take this right here. Okay, framed dark oak planks. So let me put dirt here in the center material. Stone in the frame material. Now it's going to make me 4 blocks of dirt framed with stone. And you can do that. Well, not every block works in this thing. I think every vanilla block will. What I like is I can take like glowstone and just with straight glowstone frame it with something. So it looks better than like just a glowstone block dropped in the middle of everything. I think there's a couple other types of glowstone block I can put this in. You can make these pillars. Let me go up here and show you this. You might, you could do some cool stuff with this. Like how I made this work right here. Let me get my pickaxe out real quick. Because this is bookshelf. And over here, you can still see the bookshelf because it's the block. But I put brick panels down like that on the wall. So like when you're seeing it, it still looks like it's clearly like a secret door style place. But it looks better than like looking up at that and seeing the bookshelf. And I used the pillars, these posts, to take this and pull a post out here to hang my lantern and my mega torch off of. This is just a log I had to stick on the end. And these fences are all bricks framed thin wall. See how it's on the middle of the block there? It's a type of thing that works like fences, but it's like a flat slab like this out of whatever material you want. And there's even like bricks. You can make bricks out of whatever two things you want to make. Like, let's see, the dark oak planks brick. What if it was a bunch of... Hang on. Why aren't you working? Why don't you do what you want? Okay, yeah. Now I've got, like, mortared together cobblestone. And it could be either, like, light mortar or dark mortar. Or, like, some stairs. So if you've got something you would like to make bricks out of, like calcite bricks, better than the ones they have access to otherwise, boom. The architect's cutter out of domum ornamentum. And this also has all the chipped tables. You know about chipped, right? Cielo, please tell me you know about chipped. You know about chipped, right? Right? Chipped? Okay, good. I'm just checking. Just in case. I believe that you must, but just in case. I'm just trying to look out. All right, boom. I never put the other slab over here. Get my panel out. There we go. You get a little overwhelmed by having so many options. So when I'm looking at a bunch of options like that, I just like console myself knowing I don't have to use them all. Right? But that's just gonna be just brain, however the brain wants to work with it, right? All right. Well, now I've got that going. That looks better. We can now do a little bit of quick cog works. Gonna be a little cluttery, a little chunky. I don't think I need to step this up particularly far, though. Fuck. Oh. Right, because that's right there. No, this is okay. This is okay. Just need to fucking... Yeah, no, not there. Not there. Oh my god, hold on. Oh, I'm on it. I've made it. I'm here. Come back to me. Oh, there's... Really? What else is in my way? Okay, and now I should be able to just shaft this over. Little shaft action. Is that good? No, I need another shaft. So it's still a little ugly, but it's like less ugly. This looks more deliberate than what I had before. All right. We're pulling water. It could still stand to be a little more. We won't get full efficiency out of it just yet. I could shift it again. What is hissing? Oh, right, it's working. It's working off the base heat of the unpowered lasers. Yeah, let me try shifting it again. I want to get max capacities here. How much power are you guys taking up? Not nearly all you need. You're so good. You're so fine. The steam. It's going to be really funny if I get all this working and it really doesn't generate all that much, but I'm going to feel accomplished. It's a cool thing I made. All right. What's the smoothest way to do this now, actually? It's a little ugly, but sometimes cog stuff just looks like that. All right. Oh, we are now generating more water than we need, which is what I want. See how the size isn't big enough now? It wants to be bigger for the amount of water I'm putting in. That's just fine. It is still operating 512. Okay. Water's done. We have the water. Now for this cog work. This doesn't need to be fast. This just needs to run. Don't want to pull it out of this after all. A quick gearbox over here. A little gearbox action. Because it needs to... You see how they're facing the gears like pointed the wrong way? Let me see. Unless... Big cogwheel. Big cogwheel. Can I not... No, there's not enough space for me to put it where I want it to go. Or do I have to do it like this? That's what I have to do. And a little cog down here. Shaft it straight over. Yes! Yes! Holy shit, 65,000! And we are... Yep, now the blaze burners have eaten enough to be on. They're not drinking. All four of them are going. It'll have to run for a while before I can figure out if we're totally lava positive. Once I get these... some more dripstone spikes, I'll be much more confident we're lava positive. I am getting so much kinetic stress at a high speed. I've awakened the machine god. I've fucking done it. I've did it. I did the damn thing. I said I was going to do it, and I did it. And now I can go in here. I can, like, close up some stuff around it, I think. Maybe I'll even just wall this off completely so you can only get in through here and see the works. Fucking fuck yeah, dude. Now, that's it. That's as much heat as I'm going to get. I need to be supercharging them before I get more heat. So there's no point in going taller. Am I going to have enough lava? That's what I'm not sure about, right? Because, okay, so these each eat 1,000 lava every 19 minutes, or 16 minutes. Like, this is storing up 4 buckets for each. And it's currently eating the lava that I have in the tank, in my buffer. We gotta observe. It's observing time, right? Okay. They're getting full. The blazes are full. And we'll just have to see how much lava I have after 60 minutes or so. Let me get many stone. Let me get many stone and close up the outside here. I only need like 1 block closed. I don't mind if it's like open up right once you get here. It's something I'll tinker with to get it looking the way I want it to look. Is anything gonna stick out here? Okay, so don't want to clear that up. That'll like that look bad. Oh, right, I forgot I did you. Why'd I do you? What was I thinking? Get out of here. It's weird for a church to have 2 bell towers. It depends on how serious they are about the Lord. That's okay. That's fine like that. It's okay if you see in, you can see the inner workings. Fuck yeah, dude. So I've still got to get 10 more dripstone for this to really be complete. These are fine operating at this speed. This I'm comfortable knowing I can speed up if I need to. The torque on this shaft. Oh. Get up into these works. Behold my lavas. My lava chamber. And I am chunk loaded on this, right? Okay. This is all chunk loaded. So this, even when I'm nowhere near here, this will all operate. It'll keep on generating lava. It'll keep on sucking it all up. So I can freely go and see if I can I find more dripstone? Or should I call it? Should I call it now that I've completed my task? I'm not sure. Yeah, let me actually just go ahead and close this up and put some down here. Fuck it. Sealed off, except for that. Put a fucking put a door in. How about a door? A little door action? Put in like a special door for special boys? We get some andesite? Let's see. Let's don't cut this andesite. With the raw cut andesite, maybe? Will that work? Can this thing function with that? Stone? Cut andesite? No, it hates the cut andesite. It hates the cut andesite. It just wants regular andesite, please. Thank you. Just some normal andesite, please. Fancy stone door. They don't want a fancy stone door. They just want a fucking straight up hewn from the living rock stone door. Oh, I actually think that looks fucking cool as hell against that. Like, that's a chamber right there. Yes. Yes, I've done it. I've done it, folks. I could start putting hella machines on that. There's a lot of stuff you can do to spread out your kinetic stress over a wider area. Let me see. Is it the chain drive? Is that what I want? Let's see. The chain drive. Okay. Yeah. Chain drives relay rotation to each other in a row. All shafts connected like this will rotate the same direction. You can wrench it around a bit. Any part of the row can be rotated by 90 degrees. Unpowered chain gear shifts behave exactly like chain drives. 16, 16, 16. When powered, the speed transmitted to other chain drives in the row is doubled. If you're a serious sipper. When the powered gear shift is not at the source, its speed will be halved instead. So if you power a particular one, it powers down. In both cases, chain drives in the row always run at twice the speed of the powered gear shift. Using analog signals, it can be adjusted more precisely. So a chain drives will let me take this stuff and like, I'm gonna have to finagle a little bit to plug it in here, but then I can just put a like an outlet basically. What the fuck? Not your home. But yeah, I can like, let's see. I've got these going in the same direction. So I think I can do some dumb shit to tie them together. But I don't really need to. Yeah, I can like just put outlets. Let's see. Chain drive is iron nuggets and andesite casing, or zinc nuggets and an andesite casing. Very easy. Is there an easier way to make andesite casings? No. The only way to make them would be to set up a deploying machine to make like a stack of them, but I still have to strip the logs. Is there an easier way to strip the logs? Yes. The saw blade will strip logs. So I could set up a machine where I'm automatically stripping 1,000,000 logs and then automatically deploying andesite on them, but I don't need casings like that. Like, I could go ahead and manually make my casings. Thank you. Do I need some zinc? Did I make some? What are you doing in there? You're in the wrong hole, man. Yes, I have plenty of zinc ingot. Probably do not need that many at all. Let's make 15. What? Oh, right. Actually, it goes like this, doesn't it? Not even sure what RPM I'm getting out of these bad boys. Like, they're just going. Did I put a speedometer somewhere? I could make a speedometer real quick, probably. That's not. And it's like case to get a compass. Easy, easy, easy. How's it? Okay, so if I go ahead, let me figure out how I want to run this. A nice excessive wall of outlets. Gearboxes, 2 gearboxes. That is, well, that's not right. I don't know what parallel gearbox is. I just want gearbox. And it's like casing for cogwheels. Just a little. I want to check a few things. Almost out of cogwheels. My God. Potentiometer. Unfinished potentiometer. Evilometer. When used, displays your number of naughtiness points. At critically high values, grants the strength effect. Well, that's a whole other fucking can of worms, isn't it? So... okay, make 2 speedometers and turn 1 to a stressometer. Compass, 4 irons. Do I have iron on me? No. What do I have on me that I don't need? You. Basically, once I think I'm gonna call it once I got this stuff plugged together. Once I have that that drive all running. That's not right. There you go. All right. All right. All right, so that's showing me we're running at 64 RPM, which is half as much as this. So if I were to double this, if I were to put the power chain drive in here instead and double this, I think 128 is like max. We have 32 capacity there. If I can get this included in here, then we'll have 64, like total on one thing. Which I think I'm gonna need to do, but I don't know how to do that readily off the fiddle. Shaft you. Gearbox. You. And there you have it, folks. I now have a full wall of power outlets just waiting to plug machines onto. And those are super cheap. I can make those just go all the way down this wall if I want. So like I could take this, oh yeah, I could just disassemble this now. I can take the rotation speed controller and put it on here and just set it to 128. So it's just fucking rolling. So this isn't right now super suited, I think, for like much in the way of automation chains. But I don't really need any chains right now. I don't think. Right? I do think I'm going to want the rotation speed controller on here and just kind of... I'll figure out what I want to do with this. It is kind of a situation where I've rigged all this up, and I'm not 100% on where it's going to go, but it's going to go somewhere. It's more of a case of now I can do stuff, and I just don't have to sweat this for a minute. Ideally, this will run me until I can superheat these bad boys and put 4 more of these motherfuckers on there, going, I believe, even faster. Let's see, did that speed pick up on these? That's the minimal setup for, like, just the shittiest steam engine in the world. That's where we're at now. And then that's, yeah, full capacity. This is what I have. Oh, and it's very easy to put them together. They just put cogs there. Duh. And then at full power, is it going even faster? Doesn't really look like it. They look like they're going the same speed. But we'll see. Hold on a second, though. Let me go ahead and just, do the obvious. Really? Really? What's going on? Hold on. Why is it going like that? How is their setup? Because now I realize that, yeah, they're going the same direction. I don't actually want that. How'd they get that to change the rotation? It's interesting that I can make them do that. Hang on, we got a tanker. Huh. It's like it wants to do it. It wants to do it. What about this? Wrenching this is doing nothing. Maybe disconnect the cog? Yeah, maybe I don't want the cog on there doing this. Huh. Creates a kinetic output. Yeah, with sufficient juice. Return to the engine. Blaze burners. Come on. Come on. Get real close to the end without telling me the information I want. So when they just put it together, it just works. Okay. Yeah, man. Come here. What if I... Cog. If I do it this way, what about those who turn both ways? AC/DCs. So I don't know why that worked, but it did work. No. Okay, you know what? Not gonna question it. Not gonna question it. The machine is now operating as I want it to. That's not what I wanted, actually. Hold on, I forgot what my precious meters. Resometer. Speedometer. Alright, yep. The network here now has a capacity of 65,000 units. And for the record, this max speed press takes 2,000. That's the kind of numbers we're talking about here. So I can probably fit the rotational controller in here and set it to max and have no issues. So that's something I'll fuck around with at some point. I am now hungry and tired. We had a good time. We've done it. We did the thing. Look at this. Beautiful. Okay, how's my lava? We're lava positive, folks. I believe, yeah, this has taken another sip. Enough time has passed. We are running lava positive. I need to put a spout right here. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Really, let's just go ahead and... Well, does the spout need... Hold on, wait a minute. Do you need a thing on you? Yeah, the spout needs a pump. Do I have a spare pump I can just attach the spout to? No, it's not going to work like that. See, because I put a pump there, and it's not going to be this direction. It's going to be the other direction. I could do it. It's just a pain in the ass. Oh, no, I'm looking right here. It's just enough of a pain in the ass, right? Maybe? No. Okay, it's ugly, but I can do this. No, wait, am I thinking the wrong thing? No, I'm off my ass. No, I'm not. I am. I'm off my ass a little bit here. Because it's a speed issue. I don't want it to take a million years to fill a bucket. Let's see how long it'll take to fill a bucket. Let's get this thing rigged up. Spout. Spout time. Kelp and a copper casing. Do I still have copper casings on me? No. I do not. I take a cup, but what is this voice I'm doing now? Who is this? Who is this that is just shown up? What is this character? This is nothing. This is just maybe insensitive. Maybe this is just insensitive. Yup. Gonna need a pump. Oh, that's right. I'm out of cogwheel. No, I had like a buck of cogwheel. I also still have 4 copper casings in there. Oh well. Cog and a fluid pipe make me... Mr. Sandman, make me a pump. Oh, wait. Annoying. Maybe not annoying? Well, that's wrong. Oh, right. Copper casing. Got that flywheel. I don't know what the flywheels can do for me. Go ahead and put you here. You are not doing what I want you to do. What is this? What is this that you've done? Stressful. A little stressful. I don't know why I suddenly felt stressed trying to do that. Okay, you don't need a copper casing. You need a copper casing. I'm about to run a pipe really annoyingly like this. Spout here. That might need to go higher. That might need to go a square higher. I've got to go get a depot, too. Where'd it go? Wait, where'd my spout go? Hey, where'd my spout go? Hey, where'd my spout go? Did my spout explode? Did it stuck somewhere? Caught in a vortex? Just screwing around? I think my spout died. Nope, there it is. I'm stupid. Oh, this is so easy, actually. Hold on. No. Yeah. That was very easy, actually. But it's not going fast at all, is it? That's the problem, you see. I can only fill up buckets as fast as the spout will fill up. Fortunately, I don't really need mass amounts of lava that often. So this will be good for right this second. Let me empty up my water buckets. Let's fill up a lava bucket real quick, see how it goes. I'm going to take that because I'm going to call it after this. Boom. Plunk. And then that's the refill. That's not too bad. I've seen worse. There's some stuff I can do. I can probably do this up one time. But I'm not that worried about it right now. We'll do it if I feel the need. All right. Oh, man, the blessed machine. Ah, the taste of victory. I'm surprised it took the entire stream to do that. But... oh! But it's done. We've done it. We've steam engined. Big progress, big progress. I hope you guys had a good time watching me toil at the equipment. A little bit of Christmas afternoon action. Who's live? Is there anyone going to be live? Who else is live? Let's just make it. Thank you, Chop. Thank you. Oh yeah, people around. We got some people around. Not a lot of people around. We got some people around. Who should we go to? Let's see. You're welcome, Chop. Absolutely no problem. You know? I say it all the time, right? I do the bit. So we gotta do the bit. There's no one else going around. There's nothing else around. Let's do the bit. We're gonna raid Germa. Oh, what is the line? The tortoise diagram. Hold on, let me cancel that raid. All right. Hey, I'll answer that question. I'm trying to get the VODs up. The Case of the Golden Idol, or Rise of the Golden Idol, I think. DLCs, the second game of the series, has this part in it where you have to decipher, like, this very hieroglyphic-like language. And part of what doing it is you've got pictographs, you have the lines, you got some other stuff, you got a whole bunch of stuff. And what this is telling you is what happened is Lion, right? Lion over there. Lion hindered his mother. Lion hindered his mother, and Waterfall did punish Lion. And by did punish, it does mean that the Waterfall shot the Lion in the neck with a water beam until he died. But Turtle did not hinder his mother, and Waterfall did reward Turtle. By giving him a turnip somehow. So what you see here is that Lion did hinder his mother, and Waterfall did punish Lion. And it did not punish Turtle. So don't hinder your mother, or you're gonna be like fucking Lion, who got fucking killed. They're fucking serious about it. Don't hinder your mother. Sorry about that if you heard something. Yeah. So we're gonna hit the button now. Not that important lore has been dropped. I do have that stream up. I think I lost one of my Golden Idol streams, but not that one, not the important one. All right, here we go. We're doing it. Yeah, thank you guys for coming out. Hope you had a good time. I will see you guys, I'm not sure. Probably, maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's my usual. We're kind of going to see how it feels, It's that limbo zone, that space between Christmas and New Year's. You never know how it's going to go. Yeah, thanks guys for coming out. I will see you all later. Good night, dear friends. Good night.